game was supposed to load by now. Not gonna lie. It's almost there. Almost booted up that today. After Dwarf Fortress yesterday, it had me wanting to play it, but... Good evening. Yeah, it had me wanting to play it, but it's still getting a lot of patches. I think I'm waiting for it to be ironed out a bit more. Songs of 6. This was a really fun city, though. We took this one to 30,000 people. Start with 10. It's like a colony sim, too, except it just scales like crazy. Oh my god, way too many. So, the game played well the entire time, but at the start of the game, you can turn it to 250 times speed. Like it just, you can accelerate it to 250 times. That's what happens if you put it on max speed. And once I hit about 15, 20k, I was stuck on 1 time speed, which is really slow in this game. So between 20 and 30k, like I would do things. I had it on my 3rd monitor, and I would do things and just leave it. I just left it running for days. Don't think there's an hour counter, but it was a lot. But the game still runs at like 100 FPS on speed 1 for 30,000 people. I was super impressed. You just can't speed it up anymore. It still lets you push the buttons and it like stutters for a sec and then flips back to speed 1. This is still like 7,000 or 8,000 people here. Workers and resources is loaded. It sounds really bad if I speed it up. But... yeah, I used the whole map by the end of it. No, it is not. I wasn't on YouTube yet. I'll load it up next time I play, I think. Oh, I'd have to switch versions still. There's a lot of videos and comments on my Reddit. The bot should comment that link in a second anyways. Yeah, retirement up here, there's the end. Used every inch. I'd say for a good long time, this and that were tied for my favorite. Probably still are, as far as city builders go. If Songs of 6 was 3D, it would be insane. I think that's the only thing holding it back is the... like, and I've grown to love the art, but when I first started playing it, I thought it was the ugliest game ever. Now, the pixels all convey a ton of information. Like, there's a different animation for if there's 1 fish, or 2 fish, or 3 fish, or 5 fish, or 10 fish, or 50 fish. There's like 80 different animations just for how many fish are on a tile. So you can glance and see. Like, there's so many little things like that that will be hard to do with 3D. I'm getting sparkles. That's not a good sign. MSI Afterburner. Did not help. Maybe it'll go away. Oh good, it's snowing. Cover. That's like when your car starts making a bad noise, so you just turn the radio up. Everything should be running well. We'll do a little Republic tour here. is the initial industry. There's 3 heat plants here. 2 of the early start ones, then 1 regular one. And then 2 woodcutters, a lumberjack, 1 storage that holds wooden boards, and there's a gravel mill. Hidden in the trees up here. Only to 1953. I'll try not to do too many spoilers. No, there was a lot of road building between there and here. Somebody commented today and said episodes 15, 16, and 17 switched to my British Isles one. I went and looked, and it wasn't like that for me, but I flipped the playlist around just to be sure. And yeah, then this is how the first city turned out. Adding radio is probably close to where you would be, I think. We got the trains and everything up and running. I never did put a long train on the tracks yet, but I'm letting them choose all the trains. We have everything trained together. The rail actually works. They are going through the town way too often. I don't have enough traffic for it to matter. That's probably going to change this episode with the steel mill. Clothing in this, still running perfectly. To date, that little farm we set up at the start has sold 16.7 million of alcohol, 9.4 million of fabric, 32 million of clothes, and 1 million of food. Oh, it sold a ton of goods, and then the refinery with the boats, and they're doing well. Haven't done anything out that way yet. And then the last couple streams, we've been expanding across the map. So we built a second city and a TV station now. Oh, this one has 2 heat plants. It's getting power from a border way over there somewhere. And I'm just bringing it into here. We're going to build a power plant when we build the coal plant. In this town, we decided to use all single-lane roads with roundabouts. Only roundabouts and single-lane roads. So once they're on a road, there's no way to pass. So what we've done that makes that work is under the street signs, you can place these. Welcome to city. And what you do is you put them at every single entrance point to a city. So this is where this city is cut off. And then there's only 2 entrances to here. There's one over there and one over here. And then somewhere over here, I've cut off the city. Now what that does is it limits everyone in this zone on every road to 60 kilometers an hour. So none of my trucks ever bump into each other and break. Where in 1987, everyone can do 60 kilometers an hour. Everyone does exactly 60 kilometers an hour. Nobody ever hits the brakes. Traffic never backs up. It's working really well. So nobody ever has to stop. Nobody ever has to hit the brakes. Nobody drives at a different speed from each other. So the roundabouts work perfectly. Except, I think, the emergency vehicles. Yes. Like, that's kind of a given. Now, when a bulldozer or paver drives through, it's awful. So I've made all the construction depots out here only able to be transported with vehicles. But other than that, it works really well. I gave them personal cars. It's working so well. One broken down vehicle, though. There is no way to get around anything. Because this is 2 separate roads. They don't go between each other. So if something bad does happen, it stops everything. Which has happened multiple times. So right now I'm just waiting on a road. Phantom? Hello. This goes between the coal and steel, and it's kind of far from being done, but not really. And actually, I don't think my trains are doing anything. And I upgraded most of the rail to concrete now. Oh, iron. What is the difference? 2 times capacity. Okay. How we doing today? So I'm more worried about the coal mines, where I'm going to put the dump on it. You need a free excavator. Oh, I don't even have a road over to here. Well, now it seems way longer. And... oh, no? Okay. Nice. And this is how we initially ended up with the wide highway. Alright, that's where I wanted to go, right? Current game was saved. 1930. Start 1. Man, I've used all my free road depots. So when we built out here, I placed road depots all along this highway. And there's the one that replaces it. So I just put this. This is a new vehicle from the early start. It's just an excavator bulldozer. I've just been putting them in my road depots, and then you can use the whole Terraform menu. They're not great otherwise, but... free gas station. Driving through cars? Did they? I didn't even look. So what? I need this, and this, and fuel. Over mountain, fuel distro. Bring fuel there, and you live here. Pretty sure the fuel truck will win. That's a race and a half, though, actually. This one. Well, that's the gas station we're going to. It's the truck that's going there. Should be clicked on the excavator we're racing. I think it'll show through the mountain. That's why I started using the pedestrian bridges so much, actually. Because the pedestrians and cars don't react with each other. And at a busy intersection, it looks kind of weird. Like when you're just running people over all the time. To be fair, we just got into the left lane to T-bone that truck on the way through for some reason. That's the farm. I don't think I've clicked on the... Oh yeah, there it is. Little yellow dot through the mountain. That's the excavator we're racing. I don't know if you guys can see that. Right in the center of the screen. Super tiny. Oops. Fell out of the truck. So what I did was I closed this window, then clicked on this window. It means I'm clicked on the excavator again. See, if we don't beat it, it's gonna turn around. Excellent, Brandon. Excellent. Man, we spent so long terraforming this too. I think maybe that new early start vehicle that does both things makes bumpy roads. I don't know. Next game I'm going to try a different vehicle. There, yellow dot's slightly bigger. This is town too. There's the hospital there, speaking of health. Hospital, fire department. Fast response helicopter. We dug a lake for that. Yeah, I had it there forever. And then there was a fire it should have gone to, and I was like, why didn't it work? It's like real. Good. Good. We beat them. That's who we're racing. Fair, this is what it looks like driving around here too. Almost exactly. Lakes on the right, power lines on the left, hills in the background. Bridges with bumps before them. Beat him by a long shot. So when he gets over there, I can terraform and start placing the mines. Just waiting. This was at 752 tons. Let's see how we do. 686, not bad. Like 10%. What we had to do. Ooh, nice. And every time it sends one of these, we get way more done. Because it'll only send like 3 vehicles at a time to a paving job because it doesn't want to line them up off the road. But that's far enough away, it should really have 10 vehicles. There's no way to tell it to do that. But this is like 3 vehicles, but then it's so slow, it's going to take so long to get there. Price of steel rises. This is that same job, but slower. Footpath finished in Frankenberg. Why did I want to know that? Don't remember. Don't remember. This is Frankenberg. Frankenborough is over there. This is Frankenberg. It's all serviced by cargo train station. We got all the open goods here. They come out of this link. We got all of the like vehicle repair and chemicals and stuff here out of this link. We got all of the meat out of this link, and we got all the food and alcohol and clothes and electronics. And isn't one of these supposed to be just water trucks somewhere? Pretty sure we did the water truck thing here. Oh yeah, they're hard to see though. Yeah, we still have a couple parked ones. Yeah, I still haven't given anyone on this map running water. So, and these guys are driving to the border to get it, which is massively far. I really should just build a couple water treatment plants, like right here. Wow, that prison's fairly full. How many prisoners do we have? 303. That's good though. Criminality going down. Coal, the heat plants. This is a nice little town actually. A bit of unemployment. We're probably gonna add more houses too. I think I might put a second train station here. I'm undecided. Already one here. Just waiting for the people. Oh man. I wanted to drive down the road. So many monuments. I don't know what happened to these roads. They bubbled. I did copy paste it all around. Bit messed up. Secret police. So they let you look at this. It displays numbers. Who's how loyal. Like this? What is wrong with this? Looks like it might just be new. A lot of people want church. No, it's got a couple monuments. I can put one here too, actually. Shopping center, the pub. It's running pretty good. And we finally got a medical school. Vaccines. 1,000 people without their own flat. So those are just spares you have lying around. 669 tons left. See how far that Kokum has made it. See, it's only sending 2 vehicles at a time. I have like 60 parked ones. I could break it up into different jobs. Probably should, now that I have that dirt road beside it, actually. It's gonna make me bring all the gravel again. That's right, it glitches out. That's why I didn't do it. It's dragging us down. We need it to go faster. Should be. Should be. We left 450 meters between all the other intersections, actually. Do that here, too. Wait, we have time and money. We might as well make this non-interfering. We're going to need a rail that goes that way. Are we going to have passenger trains on the same rail? Commuter trains? Would appear so. They could actually have their own rail. Not really. No, because they need to come in here too. I usually like splitting my passenger trains off the cargo rail, just in case. Haven't done that here now. It's only going to be the steel and coal train, but I kind of wanted them to be long. Okay, well that would be to turn that way. Put the tooltip right on my pointer. Trying to see where it's gonna be nice with the power lines. Cool. That works. I have a bunch of tunnel diggers. We could make a tunnel. Yeah, probably do a tunnel. Tunnel is above terrain at some stage. That is how they work. Oh, I love that pop-up. That's so steep. Man, do you want to go less steep? That works. Perfect. So you're coming out this way. You can just on. Coming that way. Go in. Research complete. Where's the rail construction? Wow, that's far away. Rail construction. I have 4 trains. They should send them all. Might only send 2 because of how I have it signaled out there. I actually don't know how I have it signaled out there. It might just all crash. Economy's running a bit too well. Gonna cause some inflation there. I should move that light up so they're not blocking the road. Not that the trucks are stopping anyways, but it looks like they're blocking the road. Construction trains, man. I'll throw you for a loop. Yeah, see, I might have to cut this off. Everyone goes through here. There is a 2-lane way to get there. But they really like this single-lane road. We sent 4 at once. We're behind another one. I really haven't signaled it up yet because nobody's going here. We could probably break it up into bigger pieces. Tunnel builder's gonna take forever. Some food coming from the farm up to the second city. Research complete. Vaccines.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
TV station. Just boosting tiny bit of happiness and mostly loyalty, and then I started doing anti-alcohol and anti-religious propaganda. Those are just blueprints we laid out. Alright, well now we got a train track started. Pretty flat up there. Now I do have to build steel mill and stuff out here. You can always tear it up. Now these all connect right here, which means the construction trains see this as the same track they're touching. I'm just gonna use double chain signals. And now they won't. They'll still see this as one track. But these will be 4 separate things now. Not that there's signals anywhere out here. I don't think they can get out here without crashing into each other. I like the terrain on this map. It's really fun to build across. Mess this up. I don't know what's going on here. Try not to look at it. Mega trains. We're gonna get a long train. We'll get a long train. It'll mess everything up, but it'll be the next train. Just for you. Call it the Phantom Express. So this town is going to need to get bigger. We have a mall here, ready to expand. That's why I was thinking about doing that. I haven't really expanded it yet. This train station's in a bad spot. It's off to the side. I could make a bus line, bring people to it. There's no buses in this town. There's a lot of personal vehicles. A lot of spots here. What did I just buy? 3? It's 6. Actually works really good. I'm surprised. The speed limit thing definitely works. They're all just driving the same speed, so nobody ever hits the brakes, and the one lane works. Yeah, it's not heavy traffic right now. Probably should be. Here. More parking lots, eh? A house here doesn't reach either of the malls. They reach the train platform? Ooh, they could drive to the train platform? That would be cool. Forgot about this. This is students who can't get to university walk here and wait and then chain themselves to here. There are no buses. Not even a way to connect it to a road anymore. Plus this path doesn't go through though. Probably the worst part of it. They can already cross there. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Let's find out. So, the dark blue numbers is what they can do now. The light blue numbers is what they can do after it's built. They can walk through this residence. So it doesn't actually help them, but it does take like 10 meters off all of their walks everywhere. And also reach this underground sewer, which they couldn't before. I'm gonna put a monument there. I'm waiting on a road to be built. What's the point of the tunnels and bridges? So the trains don't intersect. If they want to turn left, nobody going the other way has to stop. The only way these rails merge is with trains going the same direction, same speed. So if this guy wants to go right, he doesn't cause this rail to have to stop. Or vice versa. That comes from here. These are run mostly by prison labor. So I figured these intersections can get blocked by one vehicle. Right. So if one vehicle stops on this bridge, well, not this bridge actually, because it's 2-lane, but like here, one vehicle stops here, no one can get across this bridge to the heat plants. So we put the prison here. This is fairly low traffic, and the prison buses are the only ones that should regularly be down here. There are buses from the city, but I figured if, like, those buses come from over here, if they get stopped at any of these intersections, the prison buses will probably keep the heat on. Unlimited money. Over-engineered. Here. This is single lane into 6. So there's no possible way you could ever fill them. There's someone else who streams this game, Sharia Shu. Made some really cool highways with these, and his highways look awesome. I'm meaning to do it for a long time, but it's a lot of extra. This is the closest I've got. This actually turned out all right. I'm surprised it's working so well.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Low on water. They all have backups, though. Tons of backups. Also empty. Oh, I'm just throwing water trucks at it just to see. Oh, where are they? Yeah, there's still a couple parked ones. I haven't really paid attention to over here. So many. Oh, they're going to the border. Can you put water in a train? Maybe I could bring water here via train. It'd be hilarious. Considering building this other prison, it would make my prisoners come out hyper loyal. Probably even lower sentences. Ooh. That doesn't really matter. This is the only real important number. You need their criminality to go down. When your prisons are full, they don't work so well. See, like this one? More of a staffing issue, I think. The rail construction, it's idle most of the time. You can chill. Trains got through it quickly. Like over to the border. I haven't even laid the highway out yet. I do have some vehicles down here. Even just so I could level this. So I get the train thing going. Ooh, this never built. Bet you they're stuck at the first light. No? Hey, we can fix that. Oh, there's not even like a cross there? Oh. So, I'm gonna put a chain in there. Lock out. Now they can get to both rails from here. They'll drive on the correct sides of the tracks up to there. This isn't signaled yet, is it? No. Chains in, blocks out. They can line up here, actually. Oh, I know why these were so close together, because there's going to be passenger trains here. Connect tool, what I just used to remove the nodes. Have that hotkeyed to 3. And then those are chains, which will let one train in at a time. I don't want to babysit them. This is going to slow down construction. But... So yeah, that should only let one train in at a time until they get past here. And then they can crash again, because that's further out. Now, I probably broke it all. Here we go. The rail construction office can't search this far, so I'm just making sure I manually assign them. Should be able to do these ones now too, actually. I didn't actually measure this. $450 meters. We got it. 450 meters is the biggest the vanilla train depot lets you do. I think that's what's gonna finally get Mr. Brightshort to install mods. Is the depot that lets you have longer trains. There's one mod that could do it. go. You ever notice the vehicle's tires change where they are on the road based on how you look at it? Like they're over the center line now, or now they're over the shoulder. Easier to see with the painted lines. There aren't any more. So they're bringing the pavement out there. Oh, Buddy's probably out there and fueled up now, is he? I was trying not to stare at this guy drive across the map. There we go. $79 seems to be the spot. Make a little flat spot. So I'm going to want to place a coal mine here with a dump on the back of it. Not sure how we're going to power it. We're going to need multiple train stops. There. So, oh, what was the percent here? I didn't even look. I'll take the 1% hit. 1% forever. In Songs of Six, that's huge, actually. What do I want? Waste. Dump with claw machine. Railway. Okay, well, our rails can end up going from here to something of the similar height. You can see the height line goes to here. I'm going to use the dirt runway. It has like a 80,000 times multiplier. So if you just take it and drag it along the same height line, it'll let you do it. There, that's a start. Yeah, that dirt taxiway has like an 80,000 times multiplier to terraforming. My trains are stuck. Oh, that's what they're supposed to be doing. So that's what we did. We set up the chain signal here. Right, so now they line up here, and then these are chain signals as well. So they check to make sure the next junction is free. There's no next junction either. These could probably be blocks and it would still work. But this with the chain, I can put more chain signals behind them. It won't break it because there are more chain signals over there. So he's just waiting for his rail to be free. So now, instead of me having to babysit them, they're all touching here. It didn't come out. Oh no. Yeah, there's another one on the other rail. One down there. It should be like this though. Did that there too. None of these. Well, these intersect. They should be able to figure that out now. Now, sometimes when you place them, they jump through the lights and it breaks it. I think we were far enough away. Good day. I may be Canadian. A little bit slower, right? Because without this, he'd send all 4 through, and then if you catch the notification, you'd teleport one home and stuff. But this way, they actually just kind of wait for each other. But there's a lot of waiting. Enough you still get the notification. But if you miss the notification, they actually do what they're supposed to. Now that other train drove really far. He might think he can make it. No. That's a lot of track builders. Yeah, we're building super far away. We have 4 track builders and 2 tunnelers. So, like, they're building here. And they're parked here. Here. Where is it? So it's just one way going in. This is one way, so they have to use this way or that way. And then this is 2-way, but it's red. So yeah, they just line up and wait for a long time. But no other trains are going that way yet, so it doesn't matter. I'm waiting on a mistake I made. Usually building the roads in one big piece is good, but forgot it'll only send 2 or 3 trucks to each one at a time. When I have 100 parked trucks and it could just dispatch them all at once. Actually being kind of brutal. There he goes. Go get more asphalt for that road, but like send 10 and finish it. Oh, we paved this. Mark that one way. Over-engineered. Oh, I crashed. That's why I need the wide roads, so I can move the camera down it quicker. How's the export going, comrades? Wow, not very many people. What have I placed? I did turn the train constructor back up. But then I took people out of it too. Oh yeah, I placed another prison. At the radio. I mean, we're drowning in profit, so it doesn't matter. Actually, we should, what do you saw? Vitamin. What have we exported to West? Vitamin. Alright, let's keep it simple. Export to NATO. I'm gonna start selling to NATO again. I try and keep my money around 10 million or so. Just to avoid massive inflation. Train waiting, new vehicle type, small feeder. That actually does the same thing as the early start vehicle I've been using. Excavator bulldozer. It just unlocks the whole terraforming menu. Huge wheat fields. The farm's actually way too small. Believe it or not. I need like 4 more. Import resources. Last year, 5,000 tons of crops. I imported more crops than I could possibly store. Oh yeah, we're just buying crops like mad. The farm is for show. You actually have a profitable city. Yeah. Yeah. No, it works though. There was bad traffic. Then I built a little tunnel direct to this for harvest season. They used to all go out through this intersection. It was really bad. That's not how the Soviet Union works. Don't worry, it'll break down at some point. Here, this is how food gets to City 2. Can't even start building that coal mine till they get the road. It's on the wrong side of the highway. Oh, I didn't even build a city hall. That's why it's functioning so well. I kept the government out of it. I actually always forget to build the city hall. That's almost 20,000 people now. Right? Their own private city hall. Single lane track is a rough choice. I might have to signal that so they don't use it. And I've been thinking about tearing this up for a minute. I think I need to tear this up. And then this is a junction on the bridge and tear that off too. Have the bridge start here. Tarkov is stressful. All my friends who play Tarkov get so stressed out while they're playing it. Oh my god. Creeping around in factories. On Discord, but not allowed to talk. Games that I'd stream more often if I didn't have to do constant inputs. Like, this game is really good because I'm not touching anything right now. Do you know what I mean? If I needed to do something, I can do things while I'm playing this game. There's a lot of games where it's not entertaining when you take your hands off the controls. And I find that a lot more tiring, streaming. Like, just constant input for 10 hours. 400 games and I can't find anything. What was the last one like that I played? I played the... What's it called? Cycle? Maybe? It's actually pretty good. What game do I have the most hours in on stream? It would be this one. IRL, it would probably be League of Legends. That's how you found it, was this game? Yeah, I've been streaming this game for 2,000 hours now? I can check, that's an easily checkable number. In like 6 hours, I hit 2,000 hours. 1,992.5 when I started the stream. Behind that, probably Civilization series. Played a lot of New World, which was an MMO. I don't know how many hours I played that. I played that crazily when it came out. Yeah, close. 1,200. Factorio. I don't know how many hours I have in that. Surprisingly not as much as I think. 700. And that was all on stream too, mostly. Unfortunately, I wasn't doing YouTube at the time. And all the Twitch VODs disappeared. I have them all on YouTube now, so all the VODs stick around. Should be a bit more consistent content. Currently on Fulgora and Vulcanus? Yeah. Liba. I really like the space expansion. I never finished it, actually. I'm still just have to go to the last planet. I did the most wasteful playthrough ever. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress would have a lot as well. I don't have that many hours in it. Like 100 or 200. I stopped my playthrough because of Fulgora. And not because I was doing bad, because I wanted to do it better. Actually. Let's see. And I actually got it. I got it finished now. Excuse me. I don't know if I can run both at once with the streams. I know how to find out though. That's why I'm putting the camera over here, where the game doesn't hurt. We're waiting on them to finish this road. 420 tons. Okay, yeah, there. It's booting up. One of your managers? Are you planning on managing the store for the next month while they lose all of their sleep? Factorio is opening. I had a lot of fun playing that. I did the SpaceX mod before the Space Age DLC came out too. Works? Sweet. We'll switch back to workers in a second. This is my Navi. Currently just got artillery for the first time, so I just started blasting it around. I found out, I was still on my first iron patch. I found out early on how to get infinite resources and just abused it. Where is it? Yeah, so the space stations, right, can launch one rocket per pod, and the ground can receive one rocket per pod, right? And there's so many asteroids per station, so I just copy pasted this station 20 times around Na'vi. And then down here, like, let's say I needed 1 billion metal, right? Here. On the way, 28,000. So it's just infinite of all the resources, and they just come out here, so I don't really need mines. I do have trains going around. We have nuclear and shit. I use logicless nuclear. I just use belts and splitters to produce it. That's Na'vi, and then I would just have a little base on a kilo. Got a nice size Gleba. I just nuked Gleba. I turned Vulcanus into a pavement producing facility, and I paved Gleba. Oh, I love Vulcanus. So Vulcanus is infinite. This is how I'm making quality on Vulcanus. Is I have 1 billion facilities making green chips, and then 10,000 bots burning them. I am burning them. And then what's left, though... Where's the logistics button? What's left is 43,000 legendary chips. Right? So it works. So yeah, I'm just overproducing everything and burning it. Here's blue chips. And I just burn all the stuff that's not legendary here. But this isn't even where I make my legendary stuff now. And so the whole point of this Vulcanus base started, I wanted ground. I paved Gleba. I'm not kidding. I paved Gleba. This facility produces thousands and thousands of steel beams that go directly into the lava because you get the byproduct of dirt, and I wanted to pave Gleba. So this factory actually just makes dirt. And then Fulgora is what stopped my playthrough because I wanted to get it right. So I finally gotten my Fulgora base down. It sorts every single resource there. Of course, it's stopped now. Not working. But normally it sorts every resource. I must have broken something. I also just hit continue. Oh, I actually have enough of this for once. Perfect. I just redesigned the whole thing. Obviously, yeah, it's not up here. I misconnected a belt somewhere. Right here. My dude's not here though. But so yeah, it comes down here, and I have all of the belt full of all of the different mats. We recycle everything. It actually worked pretty good. I don't know why it stopped right now. But basically infinite science to fly back and forth on our ships. But yeah, I'll go back to workers now. I'm gonna have to fix that after the stream. My dude's not there though to pick the stuff up off the belts. What do I gotta do here? That work? We're back. Oh. Okay. Oh, my computer just got significantly quieter. Oh, I definitely miss Na'vi too. Okay, this might be wrong. No, okay, he's waiting. They sent 2 through on the same rail. No, he can just go home. We can fix that. I had a holmium shortage on that base forever, and I redesigned it like 30 times, and it looks like there's actually enough holmium now, which is good. So where were we? This thing. Spent so much time on Fulgura, and the music is so weird and just... Yeah, I spent a lot of time on Fulgura. But the free power is really nice. The free power is super nice. That's close. Close. I can try and get it down there. Oh, we can come up here. There's definitely something there, isn't there? Where am I? I actually couldn't see myself. No, nothing here. You need a free excavator. Really? We're too far? See what I'm trying to do. We're just going to come out here. Go down there, I think. I mean, I don't. We could just lay it out. Hope for the best. Just trust it. Just trust it. What, do we want to leave 450 meters for this one too? The other option would have just been a bridge down there. Wouldn't be so ridiculous, though. These are not going to be the limiting factor in how fast this facility gets built. $40 meters, 6 meters, 25 meters. What is this map? It's called Anheim Valley. On the workshop. It's even got elevated water. It doesn't work like water, but it looks like water. It's got a lot of terrain. A lot of terrain. Looks like Yugoslavia. Can either come down to there and come up there, or just go right across to here. It's actually not bad. It's like a 15-meter drop over like 200 meters. I don't know what grade trains are supposed to be on. We should actually pay attention to that in one of our games. There, they can come in that way, go out that way. Out from here. I'm being so wonky with this. So this one, only one train should go through here. Although this intersects. We could over-engineer the hell out of this too. Does the passenger train come this far? Definitely. And we're not 450 meters from this intersection. If we're gonna want the long train. Have to be here. There, I think. Do we want it to be non-interfering? Probably. Like the moon. Your main city went into a death spiral. Fortunately, have a save from September. Yeah, that can be rough. Let's just do this. That is incorrect. Nobody can come from that way. What am I doing? If they're driving from this way, they want to hit there. This one's probably a tunnel, actually. It's here. Simple. Siberia map? Not even. North Korea map. Got a bit. Yeah, that happens. I'm not using water yet, and I have 20,000 people. I'm fully expecting that to collapse at some point. I have not given anyone running water. I think I might be too close. Probably close enough. I doubt I'm actually going to go the full 450 meters. So now they can turn right. Nothing should stop them. He'd wait there. These guys can turn right. When they come out, go right, but interfering, and that way. Yeah, I'm going to run the passenger trains on the same line. Cargo trains. See how it goes. I have tunnel builders and stuff, so they'll do it all rather quickly. Are you trying to go home? I just have water trucks. So, at the start, you supply your first city with water trucks, usually, right? So the way it works is I still have substations. And each technical office can only dispatch one truck to a substation at a time. So where you run into capacity issues is normally you lay it out so a substation covers an area of your city, because when you pump water in, that doesn't really matter. But when you're using just trucks, see this guy's connected to 5 substations, that means you can send 5 trucks at a time. If this building ran out of water, there would be 5 trucks on the way to bring it water, which is way more than it needs. Right, so if this one ran out, he'd start pulling, and it would send a truck, and he'd start pulling from this one, and it would send a truck, and this one. So even though these can hold like 4 trucks worth, it'll never send 4 trucks. It'll only send 1 truck at a time. So if you just add more water substations, over here I had to add a ton, because we're so far from the border. So it's the same thing. This building has 5. And it's big. One of them near it's probably empty. Yeah. But he'll just go to the next one. And there's a truck on the way. So that one's empty, right? So he starts pulling from this one. And this one's empty. You have more? Okay, so now he's pulling from that one. And the result is 0 water pressure. Now, it didn't work for the factory. It needed too much water. So I did fill the water purifier here. And I do have water treatment. And I actually piped it all the way to the city and put it into my rail constructor. And my train fuel and stuff. But I didn't give it to the people. They don't have running water. Plop a small heating plant right in the center. I have 3 for this city. It has 10,000 people. Got 2 of the small starter ones, 140, and 1 main one. That's about 10,000 people. And I have 2 big ones for about 8,000 people over here. Train waiting too long. Yeah, just rush the small heating plant. Unless it was a different issue. It could have been a staffing issue or something. You could also research in the medical school cold resistance, which lowers the temperature they can take inside by a couple degrees. Alright, so that's going to be coal mine. You know what? We bust the prisoners over here. Almost have the road go that way. So it doesn't have to cross the railroad track. A little bit of terraforming. Takes the road, I think. How many meters is that? It's pretty steep, actually. I was going to see if I could get the road to exactly that, actually. Don't see it going up there for any reason yet. Oh, is it going to need a bridge too? I didn't think about that. We are on the other side of water. So if you place the bridge after, it just wouldn't have... It would skip a support or two. Let you do this easier. That didn't work. I was trying to think of what I could do to make this less intersection-y. Alright, that should be out. Now, the intersection's there. So it's the way I set up my intersections with the chain signals going into them for the trains means trains should never stop in the intersections. Which means it's a good place to have your roads cross them. Trains should never stop there. Right? They will stop here. Stop here. Right there. Posture check. Crooked as a question mark. Now, this isn't even where the road is, but assuming there will be a road here at some point. Ooh, I almost just interrupted that job after not touching it. 2 entire streams. There's something glitched out when I interrupt a job. A lot of times it makes me put all the gravel back again with 0 work days, but this was like 10,000 tons. It would take a long time. And they're very close. This is the one we're waiting on. 200 tons and a Kokum on the way. That's the best. It's like 3 trucks. There's a big Tonka symbol on the side. Not production. It got hot out, I'm guessing. Just after August. Bad example of him being stopped there right now. I really thought I got that straighter, too. Alright. And okay. That's just a coal mine, though. And there's no... Ooh, shoot. Storage. Yikes. Almost messed that up, eh? God, we were using vanilla buildings, too, so I wouldn't have been able to just use my modded conveyor. That's way better. Not very well done, was it? Man, it's like this building was designed to intentionally be irritating. Okay, that's a start. I don't know where the steel mine's going to be yet. It's going to be somewhere here. Is there a better one than this? Is there a max range on these? Probably, yeah. Too long. I don't know where it's going yet. Just a concept. Gotta stop pausing. Not helping anything. I think I'm just gonna send people up here to mine the coal. I think I'm gonna process the coal, make the steel and everything. Somewhere here. Steel mill. Not leaving myself much room, eh? Could really do it anywhere. That can just be a separate destination. Trying to line it up with the road, but the road keeps disappearing. Yeah, that's okay. Boom. Infrastructure. Now, will it get across the road? Yes. Perfect. Actually, they made a new building for this I've never used. I used it once, but not for its intended purpose. Where is it? Conveyor overpass. That only really makes sense if... What's up, everything? If it can reach. I haven't used that before for that purpose. Now it's straight-ish. That would get the coal over to here. I'm gonna have it in a storage anywhere. I get building any of this? No. $200 more tons. And then the Great Flattening. But they'll send 1 million buses to that. Finish that. 10 seconds. Not cold out now. Building is without power. That'll do it. Yeah, this town doesn't have redundant power yet. That helicopter wouldn't have done that last stream. We had to dig a lake for it. So when you have a fire helicopter, it'll give you a window. You can't get water. Where is it? It'll say right here, no available water source. And then when you highlight the vehicles, yellow is the roads it'll drive on. Green is the vehicle, is where the helicopter can fly to. See, the road isn't yellow? They can't drive here, but the chopper will fly here. And then those blue dots are where it can pick up water, and it needs one. So we dug that hole. Vaccinate. That bitumen boat still hasn't, Oh, he did get us some money. Okay, cool. Food, alcohol, everything else running pretty smooth. Export some stuff. Food and alcohol export. That road has 200 tons of asphalt left. And I can start building things off of it. If I start clicking around there now, I'm going to interrupt it and reset the whole process. The warehouse on the other side is actually bigger than this one. This isn't a great warehouse for right here, but this was our early start factory. What do you think that's worth? Not bad. Load 100% of booze. 170 tons? 2,100? $350,000? Nice. Train waiting too long. And he's trying to go home. Get out of here. Man, the trains can be so fast. Can't quite get there. Oh, he's got to finish this piece before they can turn around on it. I should have left this one dirt, actually. I just wanted the right shape for when I pave it. And match all their angles. Missing food. Just exported all of the food. I clicked that button, so... a bit weird looking here. It's level at the end? I don't think I did anything. Elevation, 16-meter drop. That one's got a droopy corner. Don't like. Okay. Right vehicles are a lot more hill-friendly. Highway I'll probably cross right there. Research complete. We were only researching vaccine, I think. I don't have construction vehicles down there. I'm just kind of, you know, getting the layout down here going. We kept it up top. $150 tons. Roll for the Kokum. Got him. I wonder if it's actually faster. So the KMZ is a lot faster, like physically faster. That's meat. Kokum. Kokum. What I was talking about earlier with the tires. If you look at the vehicle on the back, they sit right in their lane. not even doing it here. This is probably a bad example vehicle. But here, from the back, you see where his left tires are? Right on the line? Now we're over the line. Like both tires over the line. Now the other side is off the road. Depends what angle you look at them, where they like render. There's the water. See, coming from the border. It's a long drive. And water trucks can't fill like a water depot. They're really mismatched size-wise. I had a modded water truck that holds like 50 tons. It's one of the Mazes, and it can even empty itself into a water depot. So we have a speed limit set in this city. How you do that is you block off all the entrances with city limit signs. So this is the city limits. Anything past there's in the city. And this highway just bypasses it. Nothing connects to this highway. Until here. And then these are other city limit signs. So between there, this is all marked as a city. All lights up yellow if I touch the sign. Well, it's not showing well, but it does. The whole city lights up yellow. So what that does is sets a global speed limit to 60. And because all the modern vehicles can do 60, nobody ever drives faster than anybody else, which means nobody ever hits the brakes, right? So nothing ever backs up. Except the ambulances, they go faster. Same with fire trucks. But everyone else is driving the same speed, even though they're all in different cars and trucks and vehicles. They can all do 60 reasonably. So they never catch up and like brake. We just built these. $60. I second guessed that one right after I clicked it. New car showcase. $20 new cars. Nice one. Trying to sneak by. Is it 20 new vehicles? We are going to eventually need more housing here. Not immediately, not till the train starts running, so. would just be unemployment right now, I think.
И показывает Москва.
Although I do want to force more people to the TV station. Prison is great. They're coming out more loyal than they go in. Getting super loyal people. Look, this guy coming out of prison, fully indoctrinated. Decent. Whoa. 1 more %. We got this. He's happy too, man. He's having a good time in prison. Almost. $120 tons left. If high prio changes the number of trucks, I swear. Actually, oh. It just needs to send 10 trucks. It won't because it doesn't want them to line up, which can happen with paving jobs. Yumbo. Good day. How are you guys doing today? Appreciated. We're laying out a new steel mill here in Tanheim Valley. I can give you a little tour of the Republic. Start at the beginning. We did an early start playthrough. Appreciate the raid. I was actually lurking in your stream a bit earlier. But this is our little city here. This was how it all started in 1930. So I started really close to the border. Just because the trucks had a low capacity and I wanted to get going early. And we built a heat plant here. There's 3 now. 2 of the early start ones and a regular one. And we started just with a simple gravel, wood, and boards so that I could build the wooden railways. And then we laid out a couple tracks. And then this is City 1. 10,000 happy comrades live here. I only used 1 mod this playthrough, which is a sewer switch I like. It just has multiple inputs and outputs. But other than that, we've been playing vanilla this one. I placed it subconsciously and I'm not going back. But this is our first city, so really just runs the wood, the gravel, the radio, and then over to the farm. So this was our initial and only farm still. We're importing a lot of crops now via train. But we got the typical 2 clothing factories, fabric factory, alcohol, and food. And they're all hooked into the 1 granary there. And then the money maker, which is oil, but not actually because the oil price on this map was like $8 for 40 years. So, but we stick that on ships and then export it. And I actually laid buoys out. They stop crashing into each other. They take different paths on the way out and in. Oh, and that's just, there's a giant oil field here. This is Tanheim Valley from the workshop. It's a fairly challenging map. Thank you, appreciate it, Panhandle. And at the very start, we tried to break the new border. So, because it lets multiple vehicles through at once now, so we had a line with 69 export trucks on it, trying to export all the oil via truck. It was fantastic. Anyways, they all ended up parked here. They don't really do much. they still exist. They bring fuel around sometimes. Hailstorm, good day. Howdy. And yeah, they all loaded through here, and we were just exporting it. Hence why I have the big highway. We wanted to try forcing as many vehicles to the border as possible. It was super fun, actually. I do not know. Like I just said, like the moon, that I was using trucks for like 50 years. I used trucks until it was so unprofitable. Oil was like $4. It was actually, you can look at it historically. All time oil, and if you look in 1940, I was making $2 million, and then for some reason the oil price went from $40 to $4. And by the end of 1950, we were taking loans again, and we had to build a refinery, which came with ships. So sometime at the end of 1950, I would have bought the ships, I think. I can check for you, actually. 1959 for the Sophia. 1959, it looks like. But yeah, so we got the boats and the oil, and then we need steel and stuff because oil was worthless. So we built a road over the hill here. It's actually really nice. And it goes down over around, the rail goes down by the river, and then we have City 2 laid out right here. And I decided to do something weird. So this entire city is single lane roads. If somebody stops, there is no way to get around the vehicle. This road and this road are separate. So it's entirely single lane roads with roundabouts. There's no stoplights. No one ever stops. Well, other than to wait to let the cars out of the roundabout first. And how we did that is we used this here, city limits. So you can set city limits. And what this does is if you corner off an area with these signs. So I only had to use 6 signs for this whole city. There's 2 there, there's 4 here. So that's the city limits. And inside the city limits, excuse you, everybody drives 60. So because all the modern vehicles can do 60, they all drive the same speed. And nobody's really slamming on the brakes all the time. So it just kind of flows nicely. Oh, the winter and the snowplows mess it up. Surprised how well it worked. And then I gave them a whole ton of personal cars to try and break it. But it's working fine. Yeah, we've been playing with different intersection styles. This is an intersection. It goes through the house both ways. I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. Oh, fire. That's our courthouse. Overlooks the prisons. With our hyper-loyal comrades. I have my prisoners tuned, man. They come out better than they go in. So that's just a ratio of wardens to prisoners, right? If this was full, they don't get more loyal. But as long as you stay ahead, like you have your prisons like 2/3 full, you can make them more loyal while they're in prison. And they come out better than they went in. Plus, you don't have to give them electronics and stuff. And I wasn't sure of this road layout, how the single lanes would work. Because for instance, if he breaks down, he can't get around. I would need to build a road. The whole road can just stop. So I put the prisons down here, and the prison bus just goes here into the heat plants. And I figure all of the accidents are going to happen over here. There's no real reason to come down here, bring food to the prison, or the prisoners go here. And then that's the bus of comrades. So I think I got a safety backup just in case this road system fails. It is sketchy. Working nice though. I haven't decided what weird roads the next town will have. This is the bus line for the heat plant. TV over here. Radio's in the first city. This city turned out okay. The first city turned out really nicely. Started with this. This was the first building. Just made like that pattern and kind of went from there. And usually when I lay out a city, I'll place some buildings down. So one of the most important things is before you start laying down the buildings, I find, you gotta orient them with a road. Because the buildings won't always line up with a road, right? They're not infinitely adjustable. And if you end up building it so it always lines up like that, it ends up looking weird. So I line up a building or two with a road, and then I just copy paste them down on like the angles I'll use, so it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to find the 45-degree angle. As long as the 45-degree angle buildings line up with this building that I placed over here, it's gonna line up with everything else. So then you can place the buildings down far apart and know that they're eventually gonna kinda line up and look like you meant to do it. I usually have a dud or two, and if I can't decide how to place something, I just go back to that. Now, you don't always follow it, right? Follow the terrain and the roads and stuff, too. And then we didn't want the people to get hit by cars, so I put bridges everywhere, too. And Christmas lights. Oh, it's Christmas? And I gave my Lenin's eyes. Yeah, you gotta watch out. They're staring. I think there's another one back here somewhere. Oh, he got all twisted up. I actually started using Christmas lights on these stairs. I really don't. I thought they'd be more intrusive, but you can't even tell. Like, I know they're there. And you can barely tell from far away, but when you're driving under them, it actually looks nice. Are you gonna keep going? Oh yeah, we got a decorated city over here. I favored the red ones, I figured, you know. But they only light up in December, too. Didn't want to overdo it. Kinda overdid the stairs. And look, these people are still crossing the street. Perfectly good. Perfectly good staircase. So right now, we are doing coal and steel is the plan for today. Probably cement too, because it's kind of byproduct type of thing. And I'm just waiting for this gigantic 50 billion ton road to finish. I joined together a million jobs. It goes from there to there. And it's been building for about 15 hours. And it's like 2 or 3 trucks away. Then the rollers gotta come. But I have so many parked construction buses that it'll get done very quickly once this stage is over. And actually, the funniest thing about this republic is I have not yet given them running water. Because the border can't back up now, right? So the problem with the trucked-in water before was eventually your border would back up. The people wouldn't get water, and they would die. But with the early start DLC, are you trying to get home? They made it so multiple vehicles can go through the border at once. And I was like, well, if the border can't back up, and we tested that with that 69 truck line, it doesn't back up anymore. You can throw 1 billion vehicles at it. So if the border can't back up, it means my trucks always have access to water. Right? So I just never built it. I just use trucks. So they have no water pressure. They have water. A trickle of flow, because when you truck it in, they don't use running water. It's like they're using it from a bucket or whatever. So I have 0 water pressure in my cities. I couldn't do it with the factory. I built water purification over here to run the food and alcohol and stuff. But I'm kind of doing a truck test, and the next city is still getting it at this border. And they are way over here. And same thing, no water pressure. Now, I needed a lot more trucks over here. I have 2 full depots of water trucks. But it's working. So they don't have running water. Single lane roundabout city with no running water. Don't y'all want to move there? Ample parking. Got the resources coming here by train too, so he loads up at our farm or any of our production facilities or the border, you know, anywhere he needs stuff, and we drop all the open goods here from this cargo station, and then these open goods go into the vehicle repair station. So it needs steel and aluminum. I can pull from here. Steel, aluminum, bricks, boards, all the building stuff. And then also through this cargo station, we dump the rest of the stuff, and chemicals if we decide to make water. But we dump the rest of the stuff for this, so he's pulling all that out of here. And then on the other side, we dump the meat. So that comes out and gets distributed around the city via here, this depot. He loads here and here. And then we dump all the food, the alcohol, clothes, and electronics here. That looks wonky, doesn't it? They don't seem to mind. Anyone on the way? No. Change that. Anything almost empty? Food? What do we call it? Phantom Burrow? Did it? We're going to get meat and boards and steel. And something else, it looks like. Dot, dot, dot. And mystery. And the rail system looks like an insane person made it. But it actually makes sense. So the longest vanilla train, which I haven't put on the tracks yet, but the longest vanilla train is 450 meters. So between this intersection and here is 450 meters. Between this light and here is 450 meters. Between this intersection and this intersection is 450 meters. You see where I'm going with this? There's room for the longest train to park between all the intersections, which made me have to move this one over. Anyways, I should be able to run the biggest trains in the game. I would have to close this first, which is a single rail through the city I put in for show. But that would be easy to do. And mechanical components. There's the mystery ingredient. And steel. Look at that. Spent $1 million. Everything you do is weird. It also means my trains, they frig around a lot. They're heading the wrong way, I'd say 30% of the time they're traveling. Because we want to go just like left. I have 2 power plants over here. So there's so many wires coming back. One's the border supply going out, and 2 of the lines are 1 off each power plant. There. 9-way intersection. Actually like 15-way now. It all functions if you signal it properly. It can lead to a bit of throughput issues, but and then it goes into 1 lane. Yeah, it's beautiful. Right through town. Oh, safe. No. He's fast. We're gonna race him. Oh, he went the other way. There's a gas station over there. Brought it down down along the water. The highway's up there on our left. And this is how the town 2 gets their food. Town 1 gets their food the same way. It's not quite as scenically because it's right beside the line. So see, he's bringing everything. He's bringing meat, steel, boards, and mechanical components. He's hitting 3 of these warehouses at once. He's putting the steel here, the mechanical components here, and the meat here, all at the same time. Maybe not simultaneously? Brought these. They are sticking out the back. Anyways, he's hitting all of the warehouses. There it is. Yeah, super efficient. Rather than having 4 trains to run the 4 different types of goods or whatever, just have 1 train. And the distribution office is doing all that. I didn't like micro this. Just because this is connected to so many things. And that office can handle them all. And then I give them a sweet turnaround route. This is set up so it can be 2-way, but I currently have it forced to be 1-way. Just to put traffic through the city, because it'll look nice when we're riding around in the cars. It's set out to be 2-way, but I used all non-interfering intersections here, and this one's just super easy. And then they just ride through downtown again. But I have nice train traffic in the city. And then when you're signaling an intersection, if you want to put the train through the city, you want to signal it like this. And not have them side, like normally when you signal something, do it like this, right? Because it's easy to read. But if you do it here, this is a road, right? So you have to be back like, I don't know, distance. 20 meters, 50 feet. And then if the train stops here or here, it doesn't put down the train crossing on the road. So if the train is waiting, if these were side by side, the train waiting here would be blocking the road. So now the only places the train can stop doesn't interfere with the road. Because again, nobody can pass, so if it backs up, it starts to get pretty rough. Imagine living in a city where there was nowhere to pass, ever. You'd make arch enemies on your way to work. There's just physically nowhere to pass. Oh my god. Just had a new nightmare. Can't quite get there yet. They're working though. $22 more tons of asphalt. Where you at, bud? Almost there. Okay, where you at? A bit further. Not bad. Not bad. I want to see the bus eruption when it's going to be a lot of buses. Where are you going? Customs House, Brandenburg Fire Station 2. That is an old line. Order to middle fire. I have this button hotkeyed to 4. Gotta make sure I leave them places to actually park. I'm trying to get all the vehicles off this line. I don't have enough parking lots here to do that. If you block up all your parking lots, then there's nowhere to park. I lost it again. Man. Aren't all that many parking spots. I was gonna add a lot more parking spots still. Just built these and they're fairly full. I could just go park them somewhere random. Where'd they go? So this was the line from the border to this fire station for when I was building it, just before people moved in. So another way you can do that, there's 12 cars here. You just take their line, just add it to a road depot. And then they'll go park here. And this can hold 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They can hold them. So now when they're done their job, they're just going to come park here. And then I'll move them into a city later. Is it true? The last truck of asphalt. Still 5,000 work days, but that's not going to take long. This is probably going to fill up with like 50 buses. I'm not building anything else. All of my buses are parked. All of my asphalt trucks were parked too. They could have done this way faster. This is just so I can build the factory around here. I figured it'd be done literally 20 IRL hours ago. Highly misjudged. Send the buses. That's it. And like 100. It's got 5,000 work days, man. This one doesn't need buses. Send all of the buses. Super far. I don't even know if I'll make it in the winter, actually. Now the roller will be able to do it itself. Need more snowplows here. Got a full load of people. Nice. But he's got to drive him here. There. I got lost. Well, I went up over here. And this Republic's getting so sprawled out. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. I should have sent the buses from here. Where's the roller at, bud? Oh, Okay, no, starting to send more buses. Good, good. And the Mars 305 should make it. They're really fast. I didn't pick anyone up. Here comes the roller. And then we're going to build the steel plant stuff out there. Shouldn't take too long. I think I might build a gravel warehouse out there, have a closer source. We're probably going to end up making cement and stuff too. I think we're going to lay out a construction facility. Look, all our cars parked there on the left. I don't think the buses are gonna make this. They struggle to get here sometimes. Oh, is that him there? Huh? Might be close. Still got a long way to go. There's no way. Oh no, he only has to touch here though. That's right. That's why I made it so long, so they could reach it. Maybe, because we built the bridge, so we know they've made it there. These bridges need people. You can do it. No, he's gonna make it. Time to spare, too. Oh my god, will you hurry up? Please tick down faster than I think you're gonna tick down. That's not bad, actually. There's barely anyone there. The other bus was full. But slower. Where you at, comrade? Oh my god. So... traveling in vehicles, how long they've been in the vehicle, they can chain between stations and stuff. Walking time, right? I don't have that done. He's done this to himself. These timers don't move at the same time, based on distance. He will work longer once he gets there, because of how long he's traveled. But basically, when this goes over 5 hours, it takes out of their free time the next day. So if he has a lot of wants and needs, which he doesn't, actually fully satisfied. But if he had a lot of wants and needs, he wouldn't have a chance to do them tomorrow. Because of this. Losing time from tomorrow. And he'll jump out at this amount, and then be unemployed today and angry, and lose time tomorrow. He might not make it. Oh, you're so close. No. Oh, it slowed down. Totally slowed down. Some of them jumped out, I think. 50, and it had 52. Lost 2 of them. Working shift. What just happened? I centered on Buddy and it's... oh, because the road's so long. Centering in the middle of the curve. Where are they at? Oh yeah, he's moving. He's got to drive all the way down the road and then reverse all the way. And then it's done. So we were setting up a coal mine, actually, when we got raided, with equally weird entrances and exits. I'm waiting for this road to finish, because I almost connected to it, which would have interrupted the construction. But I think I'm only going to mine the coal up here. And then we're going to plop everything else down. Process it here. Possibly do the steel right there. Which would require a train stop. They're doing pretty good. They're almost done. I mean, that's my bad for building such a big road at once. Trains too. Way faster at this distance than my trucks. I can give you a little nudge, buddy. He's confused, but also working. I can feel that. I hate that. The work days don't match, so there's 2 stages left. Like, he could easily carry that extra amount, but no, it's gonna have to drive back. I did turn down the workers in here a minute ago. Maybe I shouldn't have done. I figured they're gonna beat whatever we're doing anyways, so... Probably overkill. It's for a garbage can. Kinda didn't leave much room here. A lot bigger. This thing only has outputs on the 2 sides, eh? Kind of a crappy place to hook into the track. So the iron is right here somewhere. Should probably find that. Iron mine. Do a little search. Like 75 or something was the highest. Who laid this out? Look how splotchy that is. There's a nice spot here, just kind of closer. All right, so we could hold flattened ground all day, or you can go to the grass taxiway button, which has like an 80,000 times multiplier, and just like, you see a height line? Just kind of follow it. So I click just above it here. I'm gonna go just above it here, and then you have like an 80,000 times multiplier. Super nice, actually. What is it? A metallurgy? So with this, we want to get the iron down the hill. Garbage on a train, possibly. And the road doesn't really matter because it can just be a bridge. Try that out. So they make a lot of waste. Have a dump right here. Good enough. That's taxiway. Should have that hotkeyed actually. Their roads can figure something out at some point. Crack is harder. Looks all right. And we want to meet that up with this somewhere. Probably less excessive. We could do the same type of intersection. That's ridiculous. Or a garbage can? Not even processing garbage anywhere yet, actually. I can do the same thing here for the other garbage. Wild. Is that hit? That hit? Maybe move it back. That, and then this rail. Is it just gonna cross the road? Are we gonna bridge the road? Just work if I bridge the road. Could. Bit steeper than I thought. I've already placed the road, so terraforming's out. It's pretty steep. I wonder if I've started building that bridge yet. I think that would fit without the pillar. Maybe not though. I can go right here too. Boom. Coming from this way. You want to do that. And coming from this way, I don't know if this is going to work with the tunnel. Not correct. The tunnel, they're coming from this way. They want to come out this way. And it'll miss the other tunnel, right? Yeah, sweet. And then this side needs a bridge. How do you like that? That's actually a really nice intersection. Complete non-interfering intersection. Now, unfortunately, it only goes to some garbage cans, but that's okay. Alright, so from this one, don't ever cancel. Sometimes I cancel when I have the measuring tool out, man. It's not a good time. 450 meters. That's pretty close, actually. Pretty close to this on both sides. So let's put a cross over here. No? I think I put one over here either. Didn't even. What? There we go. So now they'll be able to use both lanes, but I'll be able to keep it one way back there. This road does go down. This road's probably just going to be a little bridge right down there. Kinda silly, but not really. It's pretty rough terrain. A nice angle on it. Beside the nearly vertical train bridge. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah. Make it make sense. No. Don't know how this is going to connect yet. Might, here. Actually. I like that bridge. Build it. Boom, on the way. I'm not actually making concrete yet. I'm gonna do that over here. I hotkeyed Christmas lights so I can make Lennon's eyes flash. I missed the pause though. Everything's flowing pretty smoothly in this republic though. Especially the new border. Almost like cheating. We can beat him. You can take him. You got the inside. We won. Auto save, and now it's cemented. Okay. That's our crops. The farm isn't nearly enough. Too many oh, one of our police stations just collapsed. Hey, excitement. We have a problem. And it's crime. Alright, so they spread their work over everything, so I'm just gonna kick 1,000 of these cases out for now. What's up? Staffed pretty well. Only police station in town? La police. Where should this one be? Oh, the police station didn't reach one building, right? Doesn't reach this heat plant. Yes, I want it closer to here. Not really, though. Already stretched these people thin. But the TV station and the police station uses a lot of people. Now, it was eventually going to populate this. Ending pollution. 600 meters? Where's our little thingamabob? Not winter, so it's gonna lie to us and tell us it's fine. So the heat plants aren't running. Okay, yeah. Ending pollution. I need another police station here, though. Pronto. So the way my city's set up, they can't turn around on a road, so it's really good. Stuff like police stations go straight into a roundabout, because then they can go both ways. See if we can fit it there. Police station. Building. Government buildings always get communism. I don't think I put this one down around here. There. Will I use the big one here at all? Here. Alright. Little tiny one, just so we can hide it. I haven't used many statues. And the tiny ones right there. This is where I miss using A billion mods. Usually I use a billion mods. I have more than that. That's just the max the window will render. We have pages. Not using them this game though. Pathway there. At 90 degrees, I find these really hard to line up. No power line or anything. I wonder if it's this. Might just be slightly too low, actually. What's this? 40 meters, 42 meters. Let's bring it up a meter. Way too well. And it just won't quite go straight. That looks fairly straight. Now, usually these aren't picky about pillars. Usually. Once you placed it, order of operations. Order of operations. Yeah, those can be wonky side by side. I've done that a couple times. So that doesn't actually intersect with that road, but pedestrians don't intersect with cars anyways. Like here, all of these roads, I physically can't connect them. So every one, they're using the bridges anyways. This is just in case. See, there might end up being something else there. I'm gonna leave that dirt for now. We're suffering from a crime wave, so I actually need to build the police station. Nope. Local. There we go. Group 4. So I wanted to use the local ones so the pavers stuff get here quicker. The ones far away are allowed to drive their own bulldozers. These ones aren't. Because nobody can pass. We ran into that when we were building the city. That's fairly low. So if a bulldozer gets on one of the roads and is driving 10, everyone behind it inside the city also has to drive 10, and it's really, really bad. Really bad. You got a great layout here, though. Even this is ridiculous. This is so stupid. It was really late in the stream. You want to see two different ways you can do the same thing? Oh. So if these guys want to turn right and go in here, they go into here, do a really long U-turn, and come back and turn up right. On the other side, which is the same thing, a highway going into a roundabout, instead of doing the big loop, I just put it here. They just do this. Yeah. So, you know, there's no maintenance on roads in this game, so once they're down, yeah, infrastructure. That's another reason you can do big infrastructure, because there's no maintenance on it. The overbuilding is just an upfront cost. If there was maintenance on infrastructure, it'd change the whole thing. Yeah, this is going to be a housing block, but it's going to need its own garden, mall, everything. It's just going to end up just powering itself. Unless I use the super dense building. I haven't used so tall. Let's see. Would go well here. Actually, with that there, not so tall. Pretty tall. Doesn't match the vibe of the rest of the city. Doesn't match the vibe I'm going for. Hi, Prio, notify. Yeah, I never brought gravel over here, so it's super long to get. What's a race? This is actually a good race. AMZ versus train. So now we're in the speed limit zone. So everyone drives 60, even though that T138 in front of us can only do 70 and we can do 100, because we're both obeying the speed limit due to gulags. We won't brake, and we won't cause bumper cars, and the traffic won't back up because nobody's braking. Everyone drives the same speed. It's working really well. A car that does 190, driving 60. And how you signal a roundabout, you just make sure they can always get out. That's all that matters. What the hotkeys? Signals. There it is. So, like, this isn't even signaled, actually. So, you don't want that. See the right-of-way now? The entrance ramp? That's bad. Right-of-way, always in the circle. The entrances stop. The entrances all have yields. That way, whoever's in the circle can leave the circle. That's what you want. You want the people in the circle to get out so it can't back up. So if everything pointing into the circle has to stop, the circle can never back up. Just like IRL, that's how that worked, right? Except exact same. Yields going in. Once you're in, you can get out. Super smooth, actually. I don't know if this police station's actually closer to there. I was thinking about putting a cheater road in. I think this is my only building on the map not covered with police, which is why I was kind of thinking about doing it. It's even over here, you have put a super extended heater. Extremely extended. Like 2 extenders. And they get cold, but they don't die. And then I have a police station here. Missing police. Apparently I don't. Where do they come from? Over here? Either way, their caseload's not backing up, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't really serve much. Police. I think there's one over here, too. Maybe not, actually. I might not have police over here. I don't see him. We had a huge crime wave here. There's multiple police stations here. But I used some of the early start ones, and they're hard to see. No, that's secret. They're not hard to see. I just don't know what they look like off the top of my head. We built this 50 years ago. All the blank spaces are fountains, but I haven't given them running water. And once you place fountains, they take so many water trucks to run. So there's lots of fountains though. Just waiting for the day I turn on the water. Where's all those cars I parked? There's more parking lots over here somewhere. And I could put one here, actually. That'd be a nice spot for a parking lot. A paradise. Nothing goes to waste. This one's had a lot of other lines, so I don't actually want too much parking here, because the city's fine for workforce. So if there's nowhere to park here, when they get in their car, they're going to search for a parking lot, and the other one is here. This is where I want them. But just to make the highway look busier, I want personal cars on it. But 99% of the time, dicks. They just drive from here to here to here to here to here to here. Yep. These guys. Small parking lot. Is there a slightly larger parking lot? Sure. Drive there, work there. This was slightly too far, I think. Yeah, just in case, we could put a parking lot out here. You can check that, actually. They'll drive like 1.5 kilometers. There's a button. Few reachable parking lots. 2,000 meters? I don't know how far they'll drive. Oh, it'll tell you with a ghost? Okay, let's find it. Well, this is what we want to know. Nope. Yep. 2,000 meters. 2,077. 2,200. Guessing it's going to be 2,500. Can't hit it anywhere else there. Z power. Got 2 power plants. Goes into 2 separate switches, 2 wires. This is the border wire coming out. Goes in as a backup somewhere. Either there, or I think we actually mix it all here. One of them gets fairly close. There's some redundancy between them. The second town's just running directly off the border. We're going to put in a power plant over here. And then just demolish this and connect in. Well, not demolish. We're going to connect into here. Into. Wow, that's long. Into here. Into here, actually. And then we'll probably run 2 power plants and mimic this switch here. And then split the grid, because it's set up to be split. And then I got 4 wires going over to other transformers and shit. Ooh, the price of oil rises for a couple months. That's not very long. Both of my boats are already gone, so there's nothing to react to. Perfect timing, though. Boom. Million rupees. 27. The other one's just coming back, though. He just finished right before the event. I gave them buoys. See? So they go on different sides of the island. And then instead of running into each other head on, stopping and both turning 45 degrees and then carrying on their way, they just miss each other and actually drive on the correct side of the channel. Ain't waiting too long. What have we done wrong here? What are you doing? Or is there somebody down here, maybe? Oh, they finished the border. Some weird rendering glitch there, I think. Ah, they finished this. Oh, he's gonna drive all the way to the bridge and turn around, I think. Just because I don't have lights in. You going home? Go home. This was at 5,500 days last time we looked. 1,800. Buddy is on the reverse stretch, on the home stretch. He's like, hey boss, yeah, considering there's 3 years of flattening, do you think instead of reversing down the road this time, I turn around at the end and drive forwards? So the next 3 years of my life are driving forwards instead of reversing. No. Back down it like it's a small path again. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like they moved out of the way. It's fine. My favorite. This is the most satisfying track builder in the game. Although it's pretty slow. Goes along fairly slowly. But the work, and it doesn't even use workers, it just eats work days. Weird choice of light placement though, eh? Like, are they helping you see forwards? Are those lights helping? Like, by the time they're shining on anything, he has smashed into it with a multi-ton drill head. Oh, I'm not clicked on the train. Go. Give me back the camera. Hemel Hempstead. Road's too close to the lights. I should move it over a bit. Almost just deleted my dude. Went a bit too far. The nodes. See, those arms are triggering and these aren't. That's what you want. You want it when they're stopped. The arms aren't going down. So if the trains stop here, the vehicles aren't blocked. So yeah, this is probably as close as I can get it because I can't get it there because that's where they join. That would be the next one and the arms were dropping. You're being ridiculous, sir. There you go. He didn't even see that one. He has to turn around, but what they do is they drive halfway down the track before they turn around. Or the whole way sometimes. Or to this node is what he was targeting. So I could speed it up with more lights there, and I probably should. Realistically, nobody goes past here anymore. I want to get him in there because that's a massive job. Bean Man, how we doing? What are we up to today, my dude? There's the Bean Man himself. Just the usual, you know, watching trains go on tracks, just chilling. Not up to too much. Got to watch these days melt off. I'm excellent, Bean Man. I am excellent. Had a really busy week. I changed all the pipes in my house this week, Bean Man. I tore out all of the copper, all of the iron, and everything, replaced it with pegs. Expansion pegs. Yeah, it went great though. Everything worked, everything's hooked up. For a little while, I had 2 entire plumbing systems in my house. Because I went with bigger pipes. My house had a small... Basically, I went from this to this. No, but the way it was wired up before, I really only had a 1/4-inch line for throughput to the bathroom. So I went with a 1-inch main line into 2 3/4-inch lines for the hot and cold. And it's beautiful. Never been better. And I upped the pressure. So yeah, I redid the whole thing. It wasn't too bad, actually. My house is all of the rooms with water kind of like attached to one room, like the bathroom and the kitchen sink and the dishwasher and the downstairs bathroom and the downstairs laundry room. They all share one wall. And the downstairs laundry room's not finished, so I can see like 90% of the pipes. And then where the new pipes I used were bigger, I had to drill new holes anyways, so I just left the old system in place and drilled right beside it and ran up through the same studs. And worked out really nice. Do you know where I can see the list of when they'll come in service? I don't. No. Other than like loading up a game. In like the 1970s and just looking. Don't know how you'd check a list of cars that are yet to be released. But yeah, it's nice. It's they were getting old. There was even some cast iron still in the system. Which once you start taking pieces out, you have iron and copper touching, and you don't know if it's still on the right ground and stuff, you get corrosion, so it's just time. Things were failing. Learn them by approximation over time. It's a guessing game. Trogdor, good day. Currently building a road for 2 entire streams. It's actually almost done. 1,000 days. Good day. Got a second town up and running. There's a train station. Runs down to the steel. We built the whole town out of 1-lane roads with roundabouts. So no one can ever pass anyone. Once you're in the town, there is no passing lane. Unless you pass on the roundabout, but I haven't seen anyone do it. So there's no way to pass anyone in the city. Goes well though. I have them all limited to 60 kilometers an hour and it flows super nicely. The gas station in the middle, I haven't found it. I do have a bus station in the middle of this one. Actually, it was meant to be temporary. It still is. I still haven't decided where the bus station goes, but it's there. You are correct. That's a good place, because they don't use the inside lane, right? They're all on the outside, because the single lanes coming in, they never change lanes. Which means only the buses use the inside lane. It's actually really good. But this is what runs the heat. This is what keeps them alive. That's not true. Even if that stopped, the prisoners would run the heat. They would keep everyone alive. Quite the setup. It's quite the setup. Best provisional lasts for 10 years? Temporarily permanent is what I'd say here. Yeah, that's temporarily permanent. Yeah, this is City 2. 9,000 people, I think. We got City 1. 11,000-ish. Numbers I said don't add up, but this one's just over 10,000. Yeah, trying a whole bunch of different traffic intersections this game. Now, City 2 is currently having an issue with crime. And we're fixing it. truck on the way. I just sent a paver here, didn't I? No, but actually, somebody built this. Oh no. So that is the only place we make asphalt, is down here. Ran by trucks. I didn't know it at the time. I already dumped the gravel here, and I figured we'd be able to get a conveyor across the road. There's no way to get a conveyor across a 4-lane road. We tried for like half an hour. So now I have 2 big trucks bringing the gravel across the road. They just wait till unloaded here. Train brings it here. Train also brings open goods, right? And all the closed goods. And then I have this vehicle repair here, which is touching the docks where they load, which means my boats auto repair. So I haven't had to repair them at all. Look, this one's just about to repair. Might go once more. He should auto repair. No, not with anything. Not with anything. Not even with my modded ones. I couldn't even do it with mods, which are higher and tinier and don't interfere. Yeah, I couldn't even do it with mods. Now, if you set it up beforehand, I think you could do it. I think you could do it if the 4 lanes were like this. You just had like the tiniest of spaces between them. I think it just needs a little space in the middle like that. Put one of the supports. They can get over 2 lanes fine. I think it would get over that. We can check. The easiest one to use. Yeah, that'd work, because it has that. No, the trucks have been running it for years now. Years. They've even gone from the crappy ones up to Copens, so they're fine. Yeah. Yeah, they just load here. They have their own loader. Other people load here too. The construction depots around here get gravel here. And they just bring it across the road. Just one extra step. Is there 1 to 6, 1 road, 2 into 6? I'm just placing it down, messing around. I didn't build it. Why did the gravel cross the road? Don't know. Because the player was too afraid to touch the main supply line. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The funniest thing is, it's not even a supply line. It doesn't go anywhere. I would have to delete the road here or something. It doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing. It's just a big road. It's just a big road. Just ends. Potato. I built it because I didn't want my trucks to be parked at one point. And we're making all the ingredients ourselves, so... But it doesn't actually go anywhere. Looks cool from the sky, though. I will lose half my lifetime. Yeah, actually, I'm about to hit 2,000 hours in the game. Like, probably now. Theme update real time? Yeah, way too much. No, it doesn't. It says 1,993.8 right now. And I only bought it like a year and a half ago or something. It's a problem. I just follow the height lines when I lay them out initially. I usually build the roads before they have anywhere to go. Kind of backfiring right here. I didn't really leave room for a steel plant. Also, that's a ridiculous intersection for 2 garbage cans. For the stat nerds. Oh, related vehicles. Long drive to get here. Roads on that side. The scenic tour, exactly. I doubt they're getting here. No, there's nobody even in this. Nobody even in this bus. Trying to bus all the way somewhere over here. Here. Someone got here. Okay, it's working. 694 tons of concrete. Oh, that's exciting. I don't have anything else taking concrete right now. Look at all these vehicles heading here. I have wanted to pave that for so long. This is where player is afraid to touch the infrastructure. Right there. Yeah, I've needed to pave that for so long. Cement wood. No, that's why it spins. That's why it spins. Gives you infinite travel distance. Can't remember if I'm making my own cement. No, he's going to the custom test. We'll make cement down at the new place. No, not Secret Soviet spin. So they painted the stripes on it, right? And that adds heating and cooling from the sun. It's super efficient. Yeah. So like half of it is super heated and half of it is super cooled, and it reworks the cement. Or maybe the water's just so contaminated from mining that it's practically cement in the first place. I never noticed they don't spin when they're empty before, though. That's kind of cool. Construction complete. The road is done. Not anything. This road is done. Sweet. And this one's actually on its last phase, too. High prio buses. All of them. Nice. Empty every single sliver of concrete. There is no residue. And one of my buddies, he was building a new porch, I don't know, a couple years ago. I just deleted a message I didn't know. He ordered way too much concrete. Like, halfway through the day, he was just called. Like, your phone rings. Hey man, do you need any concrete? What? It's like, I have too much concrete. I need some concrete right now. Anyways, he has a pile of concrete out in the forest behind his house now. Couldn't think of any immediate use. He given me more than 2 minutes warning, maybe. Yeah, half these buses aren't getting there. Ooh, but, bang. We have a paved road now. Gas. Where's the gas? Who needs a port? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I should just tell him to dig out underneath it. They're going back this way for gas. This is burning a lot of time. I only have one of these left after this one. That's kind of side by side. That's kind of stupid. Put him in for now. We'll take him out once there's power. Oh, related vehicles. Already got the fuel aboard. That's the asphalt plant right there. Oh, he'll use up more than that. More than that. And actually keep track. They're over empty when they get there, usually. Oh yeah, there's a reason I don't follow them the whole way. It takes a long time. This is our path right now. Show you where we're going. Yeah, as long as you don't shut off the engine, it can't turn off. Also, secret Soviet technology. So, once you load up the concrete, right? You can deliver it an infinite distance. Because the truck can't die until you shut it off. It has to do with the sun rotating the barrel. It's actually driving the drive shaft, too. Once it runs out of gas, they just use the motion, the already rotating concrete, as a flywheel. Yeah, it statically charges the gas tank. List of the vehicles on the way here. No bus. Last 10 buses probably didn't get there. I didn't. I know. So many things. So many questions I have. Our tunneler just left. He just finished this. Take me to your leader. Where are you trying to go, sir? Home? Hey, what are you doing? I gave you this paved road. What are you doing? Taking it on the way back. They must have had their path picked from really far back. I thought they'd recalculate, but pick this here. Goes to the dirt. Aim. So this goes up to iron mine. Over here, we go up to the coal mine. I'm gonna rail them down. Mix them in the middle somewhere. Somewhere here, I'm not sure yet. This is high prio, yes. All the concrete should be coming here, not there. So we're currently having an unsolvable crime wave, apparently, which means the police station is just overwhelmed. And once it gets overwhelmed, it doesn't solve anything. And you end up with this, 100 unexamined cases. So those are criminals that are getting worse and worse. Now, this isn't really bad for us, because we have a very robust 3 prisons already. So our criminals, once they're in prison, lose their criminality super fast and become super comrades. I keep them at the right ratio, that they become 100% loyal. They're actually my most loyal. They're bringing our loyalty up on average, is my prisoners. And that just works on a guard to prisoner ratio. As long as your prisons stay less than 2/3 to 3/4 full, you can add loyalty in prison really easily. Sport takes away alcohol. Yeah. I don't really care about their culture, but be sure we can do it all. Yeah, there you go. I might build this one too, depending how bad this crime wave is. We're on the last stage of this, though. Pouring concrete. When these two numbers match, you're on the last stage. All of the concrete trucks have been assigned. Not a single one has concrete in it yet. Building en route plan. It would say vehicle on the way. One of them had concrete. Everything's such a long back and forth. So we're going to end up building all the mats out here, too. And then we'll build, like, Group 5. I have 4 construction groups right now. The first city, buses for the first city, the oil refinery, and the second city. And we're going to end up putting a 5th group out here, and this is going to make concrete ash. We're going to bring everything out here. Probably have a one-stop shop over here. Maybe even add helicopters, finally. Have the cash. Non-interfering intersection. So any rail can come in from any direction, and you only have to merge with people going your own way. He wants to go straight, he can go straight. Right? And everything that merges in is flowing with him. And if he wants to go left, hops in the tunnel, turns left. Then everything he gets merges in with him. And if he wants to turn right, he just turns right. And every rail can do that. I actually like that one. Square it up a bit, look really nice. Now that's going to be too close to the lights as well. Yeah, I never really used train roundabouts, so I don't know. Never really used them. 34. Ooh, nice. That was a good bus load. Let's go. Halfway when he starts going backwards. Too many uninvested. Yeah, we're working on it, man. I got you. Minister, sorry. Three of them have got the concrete aboard. Ooh, almost here, too. I swear it auto-saves every time I go cinematic. It's such a ridiculous city. The layout, I love it. This part's two-way, because this is my vehicle, this is the food distribution. This is for when the food distribution starts lacking. But he just picks up food and meat. Here, food, meat, grain. Easy peasy. I don't know where we're going now. We should be going the other way. Decided we're gonna get on the highway over here, even though we can get on the highway from the other side, which is much closer to where he's going. Sitting in your hometown that's 80% one ways. Drive through the center, you're on a roller coaster and it leads you in a circle until you want to get out. That's Montreal in the summer. Everything's under construction. Google Maps doesn't know where to go. Every road you end up on is just closed. I don't know if I build the second prison yet. I don't think we need it yet. I have to expand the town a bit too, which is fine. I already have the mall. Everything here, hospital, ready to go. We're gonna get a surge of prisoners when I get the crime under control. Just you. This one's gonna be last. I really gotta pave that at some point. I don't think he goes there anymore. I think I'm gonna make him get workers here. Because he's part of the group from over here. Yeah. Yeah. Authentic East German street building. Single lane everywhere. Works really good, actually. I'm surprised how well it's doing. Where are we going? S110R. Nice, and they can walk down the hill too. Go work at the prison, they can drive to the prison. I actually still need that road to get there. Yeah, I'll just leave that. Walk down the hill to get to the prison. Too many uninvestigated cases. So that's just when your police station gets too many cases. The police station, the courthouse, the prison, and the orphanage all work the same. On that, it's like a ratio of how many people work there to how many jobs they have to do. When the police station... How come you don't have a single case? When the police station gets too many cases, it can't solve any of them. And what ends up happening is they all go uninvestigated, and then they become worse criminals, commit more crimes. I deleted most, so I must have finished them. Now the second police station's gonna make it work. Not production, it's over 25 degrees. Frame waiting too long, that we can probably deal with. And he's off. Good job, bud. Thanks for the notification. Get out of here. I'm hovering this because I want to buy police cars once it's time. You can't actually walk to very many houses the way this is set up. And I didn't check like power, heat, water, sewer. Good. He only has one water can, which isn't good, so we'll build another one because we're still using trucked in water. Ooh, that's a mod. I almost just placed a mod without thinking. This is what we're using this game. I like that better. Didn't need that part yet. I placed one mod. We used this. Sewer switch. This is the only mod we've used. Multiple inputs and outputs. That's the only mod on the map. And it's funny because there's no way I needed it at all. No, I don't need it because I never gave them running water. So because I never gave them running water, the water flow is like in the decimals. And the sewers aren't even doing anything. Because when you truck in the water, it's like they're using it from buckets, right? So there's no like constant water flow. Oh no, I didn't need it at all. There's barely any water. Electricity problem. That's a fire. There's a fire somewhere. There it is. I have fire notifications turned off because there's too many fires. But when the electric stuff catches on fire, you still get a notification because no electricity is an important one. I don't want to turn that off. Leave good buckets and take the bad buckets. I did want to put a second water in for this guy. That works. Perfect. So I just have everyone hooked up to 2 water cans. So the way the water trucks work is they can only dispatch 1 truck at a time per water thing. Right? So if, like, for instance, the TV station needs more than 1 water truck. So if it was only connected to 1 water thing, it would eventually run out. Because they can only send 1 truck at a time. That's just how technical offices work. But if I connect it to 2 things, now they can send 2 trucks at a time. Right? I just noticed that Twitch is saying there's an ad starting. I need a glass of water. I'm gonna get up for like 90 seconds. Let's grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Two minutes break. See you in a sec. All right. Not the most graphically it's pretty graphically evolved for what it is. A lot of games completely die when you do this. Like most city builders now, when I first boot up a city builder, the first thing I see is where you're allowed to zoom out to. And if you're allowed to look horizontally. And most city builders, new ones coming out, you're not allowed to look like this. You're locked to this view. Like Furthest Frontier, one of my favorite city builders, the furthest you can get zoomed out from your city in that game is like this or something. So you're constantly playing like this. You can't do this. I actually have it in my intro video. Where is it? And it shows how far you can zoom out. I have it super sped up right now. But it's an amazing, like, this is New Cycle. That's like the furthest you can zoom out to pan over your city in that game, which is pretty good. You can look pretty horizontally. That's SimCity. I was pretty sure Furthest Frontier was here. Maybe it's in the end scene, I don't know. Or I missed it. Anyways, the point is, there's a lot of really good games that I find are limited by camera. Like, let me drop my game to 10 FPS to zoom out and see my city for a second if that's what it takes. Like this game, I can lower my FPS. It drops the FPS. You know, this is a much faster running angle than this. But I'm glad I can do this. Yeah, City Skyline, you can look around. City Skyline's actually better than this one. You can't look up in this game. Unless you get in a car, actually, and then you're allowed to look up for some reason. City Skyline has a very free camera. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, you can zoom way out in that. I haven't played it too much, the newest one. Something always breaks down in my cities. I keep meaning to. It's also a truly... That game will use your entire computer. It will pin your CPU and GPU 100% at the same time. And that's not very good for streaming. Because I only have the one computer. It makes sense though, because you lock onto vehicles a lot in this game, and if I could look up, you'd pivot under the water. You'd have to stop the camera on the ground. Now you can hold the middle mouse button, B, shift, and override that. Just go under the water. I don't think you can look up still though. No, still can't look up. It looks really freaky in a town that's close to the water. Like something from Inception. You gotta get it just right though. No. Break my hand off here. One of my garbage cans fell through the ground. There's water under the entire map. I've checked. You can also leave too, holding that, actually. You're not stuck in the borders. Is that where the nuclear waste is? Yes. Which leads me to believe you could make a much larger map, if you knew how. There's larger maps on the mod store, but they change the grid size, and everything messes up when you start terraforming. But I've been meaning to play, and there's one that's like 80 kilometers. Too many uninvestigated cases. I got you. We got you. I frigged around long enough. They finished it. What do we want for the police car? What is the theme of this city? peso or Swawas. Give me some pads, please. Porsches. The LAPD over here with their Lambos. Garbage trucks take crazy routes. I should have somewhere closer they can dump, where we pick up bigger loads. I am trying to create some traffic though, so I have it kinda really inefficient. A lot of things that take vehicles, like the water for instance. That's adding like millions of trucks to the road. Like that's a water truck, those are all water trucks. See how many are on the road between us and there. There's a water truck. Concrete. Water. Waste. Waste. Yep. Waste. Forgot to connect one. Okay. I do have a sewer system here. Into the water. Not savages. We kinda are. Kinda are. No running water. I like how this one turned. I like the intersection here. I don't like that I put the water and sewer in it. Intersection's interesting as shit though. Round and around they go. New vehicle type. Yowza. Yowza. 81 720 Metros. Lots of messages. Train waiting too long. Police station complete. We've already dealt with that. Electricity. Boom. Alright, so now that new police station should be picking up a lot of the cases. Where are we at? I lost the city. Oh, there's no cars there yet. So not yet. It will be though. It's gotta put its road further back to the gas station there. I don't want to give it gas because I want its cars to drive around and get gas, just to be a nuisance. Don't even know where this goes. Gas station that nobody can actually use because they can't get out of it until this connects to something. I could just loop around on itself. It might go over here. I'm not sure yet. Good day, Oprah. Had a bit of a crime wave. It's gone away now, it seems. 500 out of 5,500 days left. Almost done the highway. And the train is actually tearing through all this. This is great. Overbuilt intersections everywhere. Ooh, this one's about to finish. The only satisfying stage of bridge building. It's a nice map. They are modified for future needs. That's a good way to put it, yes. We have a 100-year plan. That's all that is. 100-year plan. So it's not interfering, right? You see this? Boom, he doesn't touch any of the other rails. And then you come into here, and if you want to go straight, you go straight. You don't intersect with the other side at all. And if you want to go left, you go left. You don't intersect with the other side. And if you want to go right, you just go right, you know? Oh, I'm practically drowning. Appreciate it. Hydrating. As long as it's practically and not literally. Yes, practically. No, actually I was super thirsty. And I just got up and got a ton to drink. Oil refinery. Production stopped. That should never stop. Or oil. Refinery oil. Oil storage. Hey, we're actually kind of balanced. There's still a bit. I haven't even fully done this oil field yet. It's huge. I haven't needed to. This will tell me if it's empty, and then we'll build another one. But it looks like we're fairly balanced, but this isn't full. This kind of scales up and down with construction. The bus stop that serves this services the construction as well. Same with the farm. I pull workers from both of them. Oh, it's harvest season. They have a secret tunnel too, actually. Gotta get them all to the... What's it called? Granary? Grain storage. Oh, it's full. Oh, good. See, I think I need to make the train bring a bit less here. Already on 20. I don't know how you could make it bring less. 10%? Then it shuts off once in a while. We've been over this. Yeah, there's a lot we're gonna leave out this year. Burn it. I could export food so the factory doesn't throttle off. Boop. Booze too? Sure. Can you sell clothes? Alright, let's try and jam up that farm. Send 3 trains to it at once. That's just so nothing throttles off, and we'll get them picking up all the crops. But one of the trains came from the other side and went here. He's getting the clothes. $1 million, it looks like. Boom. 1.187 million. This guy's got 306,000. And he is politely waiting. It may look like a madman built it, but it works. This is my favorite intersection. The casual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 into 2. No, most of these are buildings. They don't drive through here. They do drive through there. They don't drive through here. This is for a passenger train that never manifested. Never built that either. That was gonna connect in here somewhere. Resource hub? Yeah, we got a few sweeping loops and stuff. We got a few weird ones. It took forever to get going at the start. Speaking of forever, complete. Road complete. Ow. Okay. That just points where they can get across. Alright, that's complete. How's this going? Onto the paving stage. That means it doesn't need more workers. Paving and everything else can be done without workers, so they got this too. It's gonna be the iron mine. I haven't made sure I can get the aggregates out of here. Alright, I guess we gotta actually set it up a bit. So we want a steel mill. What is this? What are you? Uniche. Coal. So that's gonna make coal ore. That's a coal mine. They make coal ore. This is an important building, so we're gonna want it somewhere a fire truck can reach. Probably gonna be there. That road's janky. Why does the rail bend in the intersection? Who designed this? Counting on this one here, doing some work. We're just gonna go far until it's built. Yeah, it doesn't connect anywhere. Neither does this, actually. Should connect it now that it's finished. It should connect. Level it out a little bit. Whoa, whoa. That's kind of steep there. It's level here. It's level right there. Oh, I think I might bridge it. I'm not sure though. This is pretty out there and it doesn't really go anywhere. Doesn't really go anywhere. Want to bridge it? I can bridge it. I got just the spot. I got just the spot. Can it ever stop us from doing it anyways? What kind of intersection are we going to do here? That's not an intersection. It's functional though. Fix that after. And that's just because I have 86 billion dump trucks per. That is the problem for future leader. I really don't like this intersection, actually. Whatever we did here, it's awful. Perfectly functional, though. I want to turn left here. You gotta go the wrong way a little. That's not a huge issue at all. And we're gonna service this whole thing with trains. I'll make my own nodes. There you go. None of these need workers, so I'm not worried about the workers being able to get here. We just want to dispatch trucks and machinery. Don't know if I want to build that one. Actually, it's okay. It's okay. Do the trick. Right there's good too. Here. Send everyone, actually. Here. So I have most of my buses on group 2, which I didn't assign to everything there. I have a pause for a sec, just so we can watch them roll out. I probably have 80 or 90 dump trucks. There's 24 just right here. 20 more than this screen. And then there's depots all over the map. This depot gets their gravel here. Everyone else gets their gravel here. Autobots, assemble. We have wood here, wooden boards. Selling boards, 500 bucks load, right there, pop, pop, pop. To date, he has sold 195,886 tons of boards for $3 million. Made more off boards than food. Yeah, definitely a good call. Most of my entrances are off the roads for everything. Like, this would be the main road, and then everywhere they do stuff is like here and here. That way, even if they line up. I did that first in my big city, actually. I even have that video. Is just right here. Same thing. And this road was a dead end, so they're not blocking anyone. That's the concrete plant. I just had a billion concrete trucks here, so anytime I needed concrete. Anytime we needed concrete. There he is, selling boards again. His life. Now all of the gravel trucks are busy. Actual traffic. I have a lot of personal cars here, so this is pretty traffic-y. Lean it all the way back. Now, the paving part of that's going to take a while, but it's good to get on that. This is just another border we're not using. I think I got lost. No, yeah, this is where we're going. That looks silly. I could have made it level beside them, but it's kind of too long for a car bridge. Cars can drive up hills. Kind of weird. I made the train one perfectly level. Why it drags on for so long. You can see that when you're building it. Elevation 17. If you never check, this game will let you put a bridge anywhere. As long as you start it right on the ground, then put it up so it doesn't catch the lip of the mountain. You can put a bridge pretty much anywhere. You can even make it so they dangle, and you don't even... They don't even connect, and they build like that too. It looks really weird. We built Space Mountain on our desert map, pretty much. Elevated water? This is where we should build the city hall. Perfectly normal Soviet engineering. My favorite way to get up hills, Soviet engineering wise. I'm waiting for them to build a road. So, normally... You get from here to there, you could go on an angle, right? You could terraform, you could build a road, or... I hit max height, so there we go. Or you can do that. No terraforming involved. We should show this to Berliness. Maybe it fix a lot for him. Yeah, don't. So if you don't have an exit, right? Like, look. You need a free bulldozer. Oh yeah? Oh, you think so? I gotta work around. You can also actually, another really weird one is train bridges don't need supports. Level train bridges don't need supports. So you can place them anywhere over a road. Now they need a bit more room to turn. They don't do 90-degree corners. Looks like the Metro in GTA 4. Man, GTA 6 though. How long has it been since... When did GTA 5 release? I feel like it's been a while. The hype around that game, it better, you know? Weird. It's been 12 years since GTA 5 released. Missing clothes. So I did just export all the clothes from here. Probably had something to do with it. Mid 2010s, 2013-ish. Yeah. You guys got it. Too many uninvestigated cases. This will keep messaging me for 2 years. So this doesn't go away, and then it'll say last year. They'll still keep messaging me, but we doubled the police presence here. So they should be fine. I just know Skyrim's release date, man. I still haven't played through that. I should get on that one day. Played it a little. I played the hell out of Oblivion. And Morrowind. And all of the Fallouts. I'm more of a Fallout person. All of the Fallouts. So now we've actually got the full force of our construction industry doing things. Decent, decent. Oops. Man, I'd love to have some choppers right about now. What happened here? I like how that looks better. This one's more functional. That way I can bring one in from either side. I'm never gonna come in from this side. I might. Where's the coal? It is over here too. Everywhere. You think the middle looks better? I think it's more important it's lined up here, because this looks cool. Otherwise I'd move this over a bit. We can do it all. We can do it all. We can get everything. Don't have to choose. It's not built yet. But then this one is gonna hit the tunnel. And I can't go over the tunnel. I think it was cooler before it could, because it's going back. Alright, that's the plan for that. Nice. That's the wrong one. I want to split it now, because we're coming out of the storage. Just process it right here, probably. Whole processing plant. Want them to be the opposite. There we go. Try that. We're gonna want a 2-lane road through here? I don't think so. Better not, 'cause it doesn't fit anymore. Actually though, is this like a highway? 'Cause it kinda is a highway. All the people live this way. This goes 2 lanes to here though. This could also be 2 lanes pretty easily. Oh no, I can't. Put it through here. Of course, I already started building this one. Here's you. Gotta put a second one there. Them's the rules. I just saw that. I can't delete this. Let me. Nice. I broke something there. Okay. I thought it was gonna make me actually demolish it. Gotta put a second one there. Them's the rules. Well, it goes to here for now. Sorry I broke your road. There's somebody on it too. He's like, well, what the hell do you want me to do? I don't know. There you go. I fixed it. Come this far. Sorry I broke your roads. Yeah. Okay, well that's 2 lanes now. Gonna hold off on the wear for a second. Get rid of all the nodes just in case. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay. Do I have to line it up perfectly for you? What? No. I missed it. You're missing it. Is it because of where your road comes out? Is it this? Okay, well, that's fair. That's not good. How do we feel about that? Too bendy, eh? Lovely? Good. Exactly what I was going for. It was lovely. A lovely Soviet Republic. Perfect 5 out of 7. Excellent. You haven't seen it end though, see? You haven't seen the end of it. Right, perfect 5 out of 7. Aggregates, storages, giantest one. I have one right here. Building in the way. Where's the road? Need a merger. This one. The road. The road's gonna hit the thing. The road. Okay, no, it says it's fine. Ready to go a minute ago. Did you see that? Nice. No, you don't. You could squint the roads together a bit. You know the look on my face right now? Yeah, I'm squinting. I'm squinting. Squinted so hard I couldn't see the chat. So this has to be accessible to fire trucks from wherever they decide to come from. And garbages, actually. Wait, stand for small no, stand for big garbage containers large. I didn't really leave any room for these. Left the tiniest bit of space, and that would have worked. That hits both of them. According to this, that's good. It's both of these. Garbage, garbage, quadra coal, processing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, oh yeah, I've missed the chat for like 2 hours before watching this. I think that's just going to be a crappy intersection. Like that. If it ever gets too busy, we'll redo it. It would come down, go this way, turn right. Okay. squiggly road. Doesn't even connect down there yet either. Okay, but that'll get that part building. And then this is the coal. We're gonna want to put this into the steel plant somewhere. So we're gonna need something like this here. I'll build that though. They'll build that once they build that. And has to be on a train. Got a train track right here. Aggregate. Train, aggregate, load. Train, aggregate, loading. And you have to connect these directly to the storage. If you connect it to that, it won't be able to read it properly. It's a huge pain in the ass, actually. We were gonna have super long trains. This doesn't fit here. Just wanted to ask if they fixed it. No. So that can go there, connected directly to the storage. Which, We're gonna switch this to supplying our heat plants, okay? And this is gonna supply the steel plant. Which means if I do it this way, the steel plant can pull all of the coal out of my heat plants, which isn't good. So we're gonna do something like this. Have a dedicated one for the train, another one. And then we can put it anywhere, actually. Just remember to do it. It's not how it works. Don't remember to do things. I don't remember to do things, I should say. You're probably quite capable. Splitter, please. An okay spot. Except none of them connected. If there'd be 3, it gave me 0. Go, I don't. That one's not gonna do it. Redundant, but works. Can just go anywhere. Let's not just anywhere that yet, because we don't know where the things are going to go across. Let's just make some dirt. That's just to get some different types of trucks moving. And then a train aggregate loader. $450 we need. Yeah, see? It's supposed to connect it to there. So we'll have to loop around to go in. which is ridiculous. I get my shorter coal trains just come in here. But then the longer one's gonna leave that way. Giant loader. Giant loader. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to let it access. I'll connect this to there at some point. Good. It's just be longer train route. Like at some point when it's too late. Can't figure it out anymore. Like when? Asking the real questions. Doesn't go anywhere though, does it? Oh yeah, that can keep going. That can keep going. There. $51 meters. Now if they come in from this way, go in there. And I missed one. What if he wants to leave? Go this way. There. Perfect. Now the trains from either side don't interfere with each other. Now this is too short. They can stop on it. Technically that should be 450 meters too, but they're the only trains that are going to come down here that I know of so far. We'll bypass rail out too. Gets too bad. No, because there's 4. I'd have to send 4 at a time. Yeah, we'd have to send 4 at a time. Not even gonna have 2. It'll be fine. Now I touched one of these, so it probably stopped. But also doesn't look right. Yeah, I stopped. Carry on. Too many uninvestigated cases. That's probably a lie still, but I said she'd been thinking about that for 2 years. They only have 1. It's solved. You 2? Nothing. Prison population didn't really go up. Hyper loyal prison comrades. Missing clothes. That's the second time I've seen that, so we should I'm wondering if I forgot to turn off the export here. Oh, that's really bad. I told him he could sell everything, even things we were buying. Okay, so he's just been hard exporting. Whoops. There's supposed to be a limiter, and I was supposed to turn it off. Okay, is anyone out of food? Here? That's okay to be missing alcohol here. Good morning, my friend. Too many uninvestigated cases. Missing alcohol. Thought we're only missing it at the farm, that's fine. Just they chain that to other warehouses. Yeah, I left the export on. Whoops. See you, Trogdor. Appreciate it. Have an excellent day. I'm just chilling right now. I'm setting up a new coal mine at the moment, and it's going to supply the steel mill, which is also going to be here somewhere. Build it. Should have all of our trucks moving, which is good. Not all of them, but all the gravel trucks. Where am I going? Yeah, there's nothing there. They're all busy. That's good. Building one of the conveyors. Built a big highway system where they changed the border that it doesn't back up. I'm trying to get like a good amount of traffic on the road without absolutely destroying it. Oh, okay so far. Looks pretty lively. Good flow. This is where this is where that truck is going. Started laughing while drinking and almost died. Yeah, truck's going over here. Pretty far. Missing food. Yeah, man, that's my bad. So I kept exporting it forever. The town won't run out of food until this empties, so this town still has 100 tons of food, or I'd be worried. This would notify me too, right? I'm not getting notifications from that or this, which is this town's food. Nice sprawl. Yeah, we got the... Here, I'll give you a tour. This is where we started. We did the 1930 start, and I wanted to have heavy traffic. So I started close to the border just to get some exports going. And we make gravel and wood and boards here. And sell them. Sold like 100 billion tons of boards. It's actually ridiculous. 196,000 tons of boards via truck. There he goes. To the border. But yeah, so this is how we started making money right at the start. Boards and gravel, because it was wood railways. So that was 90% of the ingredients. Then we built the town. It's kind of grown up. It started with these 3 buildings. We kind of just went around it from there. Pretty good city, about 10,000 people. It's fairly balanced. Radio up at the top. And the rest of them work... Well, there's train construction and vehicle repair down here. Train distribution. 2 clothings. Fabric. food and alcohol. And they're all connected to the one grain storage. Same with like down here. The train brings in, for instance, gravel, right? And that gravel goes into my train construction office. And then the train that comes in here brings all the fabric, electric components, mechanical components, plastics, electronics, and those go into the vehicle repair and also into the train construction office, even though I don't electrify my rails because I don't like how the poles look. But just in case I ever do, it's here. And then the train comes here and brings in steel and aluminum and prefabs and bricks and boards, and those also go into the train construction and the vehicle repair. So then no trucks are needed for any of this. And then we got the loader too for the people in town and stuff, you know. And the farm and the oil refinery, which is the money now. Not running great, but I mean, we have a positive cash flow constantly. Otherwise, I'd build a few more houses and force them in. And then there's a 4-lane highway to nowhere. This kind of ends at the NATO border, but we needed some NATO vehicles. I started this right on the first patch, and there were some vehicles missing or at the wrong borders and stuff. And then the farm, the fields. And up over the hill, come up on Town 2, which we've used exclusively single-lane roads, so no one can ever pass anyone else, and roundabouts for every single intersection. Including like that. That is just multiple roundabouts tied together. And I've set city zones on this, which is this road sign, which lets you pin off an entire area instead of having to mark every road. So there's only 2 entrances to this city. This side, down there, you can get in. And I've cut it off. So the whole city lights up yellow when I do this. When I hit the sign. So the whole city is limited to 60 kilometers an hour. And since every vehicle I have can do 60 kilometers an hour, no one ever drives faster than anybody else, which means nobody runs into other people, so nobody brakes, and everything flows. Everyone's always driving the same speed. And as an extra challenge, because the border doesn't back up anymore, I've decided nobody on the map has running water, which is why we're following a water truck 50 years into the game, because there's no water. It's all trucked in. From the border too, even in the middle of the map over here. All trucked in. This one's empty completely. A couple of them are empty. So yeah, there's no water pipes. Well, that's not true. I mean, the farm wouldn't run on trucked in water. That kind of failed. I could probably do it now with the bigger trucks. I couldn't do it with the early trucks. So I did build like the water system here. I even piped it over to the city and then put it into the train construction office and not into the houses. Yeah. Not always the best leader. Look, some of these are... Oh no. So these are all fountains that I will build once there's running water. Fountains are hard to supply with trucks. I found that out in my desert playthrough by accident. Train is waiting too long. He's waiting exactly where he should be. But I'm gonna drive him. So I just have this. This is just a chain pointing in to more chains. So he's just waiting for the rail to be free. Because there's like 20 jobs out there, but there's only 2 rails. And sometimes they have to get on the wrong side. I should really move this up closer, actually. But basically, he's gonna crash into somebody now. So at the early start, they changed the border so that multiple vehicles can drive through at once. So it used to be you could line up vehicles at the border, and that would be the bottleneck. And the reason you wanted to build your own water was because if your water trucks lined up and got stuck in traffic, your people died. Well, the border doesn't back up anymore. It's the highest throughput building on the map. So we had a line with 69 fuel trucks on it trying to back up the border, and it didn't. So because the border can't back up, the water trucks always have access to water, and I just wanted more and more traffic, so we just kept throwing everything at the border, and the water trucks just kind of stuck, so we're kind of going with it. It's an extra source of constant traffic. There's no benefit to it at all, especially because I'm buying the water. I really should be loading the water over here where I make it. Nah, just for fun. It was just for traffic at first. I still have the 69 trucks. I didn't sell them, but most of them aren't doing anything. Yeah, this was a line exporting fuel. They're distributing fuel all over the map now. There goes one now. To the Frankenborough gas station. Over Mountain Fuel Distro. We're going here. Over the mountain. Yeah, none of this is really beneficial, actually. This works well when it works well. If he breaks down, this is a one-lane road. There's no way to get from this lane to this lane to get around it. So if a car breaks down, it actually blocks the road completely. They shouldn't break down, though. I think we're fine. It's flowing pretty good, actually. Whole thing. It is two-way right here in front of my loading, so I didn't want to stress it too much. That's just so they can cross the road and get to the loader and turn right and left and... Fire destroyed a building. No? Okay. Paris can get here. I'm sleeping on the job. Oh, I have so many fire stations here, actually. Must have been really unlucky. All the early start ones, though, and I don't know what they look like. Is there one near here? I don't know. It takes away a lot of the difficulty, the new border. The small borders still work the same. There's no reason to, like, pile your resources next to the border anymore. Like, I have hundreds of vehicles, and they can all go to the border and not back it up. You're never going to back it up at the start of the game. So there's no reason to, like, build the first storages and pile the resources and do all that with access to a large border. Atcher, good day. Got a good bit of vehicles here. Is it December? Oh, we missed it. We missed Christmas. We have Christmas lights down, but I hung them under the stairs. You can't really see them from many angles. And Lenin lights, actually. They get twisted every time I load, but they are supposed to be evil eyes. Yeah, something burnt down. I'm not too concerned. There's a fire station. It says it covers it. Probably went to get gas or something. Had a little excitement. Hey, demolition office already got it. There you go. We've had worse. We've had earthquakes that killed thousands of people. The desert map was one of my favorite, actually. Building the roads on it and everything, it was super nice. Really smooth terrain. Missing food. I'll check that next time it happens. Construction finished. Gas station. Now, no one can get out of here yet. There we go. Over the mountain, fuel distribution. Last job, 20 jobs. Here you go. That's for the police. Just setting up a coal mine now. Coal mine is going to be up here. And then the waste and the train track's going to loop around here for some reason. And come down here through this intersection. It's also overbuilt. The roads are going to come up here. Like that. Then we're going to have 4 coal processors. And they're all going to go into here. Just going to go into here. Just going to go to a steel plant, possibly. And also split off into this, which is going to go to all the heat plants on the map, which is going to connect through this. Train waiting too long. Nope, right where he's supposed to be. I didn't follow that other train, actually, and I really should have, because I sent him to crash. Waiting to go home. Did he make it to his job? It was a tunneler. That's what I sent. There he is. Yes. Yeah. Fuel, bitumen, clothes, alcohol, fabric, oil, boards, food, gravel. And crops are an import now. Gravel's probably an import too. I'm definitely negative on gravel and crops. I'm selling gravel, but I'm buying gravel. Same with boards. I don't have my own boards on a train. I'm just buying boards to bring over here. I love this guy. Ooh, autosave while I'm click dragging over the map. Hated that. I have construction depots all over the map. This is equally far from everything, so I might as well assign them all here. Bring some comrades on. This one pulls workers out of my oil refinery and food depot. I'm not worried about the oil refinery. We did just have low food like 10 times in a row, so maybe I don't pull all those workers for a second. Let this refill. Yeah, they're gonna come by train. So City 2 over here has a train station right here. Waiting to go. Possibly a second one up here. If we keep expanding it, if I build the steel mill, I'm probably gonna have another train station here. Cover the whole thing. Got an end station built in here. And it's actually a pretty fancy rail for them to get here. They have their own rail. Cross, bridge. Yoink. And they come out of this end station into a tunnel. But then they're going to share the cargo rail. So we'll see how that goes. This is all coming together good. Vehicles are getting worn. Trains are waiting too long. Nice. How has a YAG not gotten replaced yet? How are you only 18 years old? Man. Workers don't get this far in the winter. Oh, I don't think they would have been able to build that. It was too small. It didn't have this. If it doesn't have that. Oh, bad example. There, this one. See, there's no slot for vehicle. And the workers don't always get here in the winter. Whereas this has a vehicle slot. Do that. Don't do that. Just assign the workers to that out of habit. It's gonna be better. That looks better than chonk, 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 chonk. Yeah. That. Longer to build, but he doesn't mind, do you? Do you, buddy? Springtime. So they will, yeah. The steel mill needs 500 workers, I think. Each of those coal plants needs 50. The mines each need 200. It's gonna take a lot of people to run. We're gonna run them all half-assed to start. It's only like 500 free workers total in that town. Boom. Wait. They're both going home, so I don't care who crashes. You can teleport them home. I was gonna fix it if one of them wasn't doing so. You see that? Airplane square. You don't even need to drag it. I mean, grass cutting. Excuse me. Oh, how long have I been muted? Shoot. Unfortunate. I hope it wasn't long, man. Been bad for that lately. Anyways, I talked a lot. Perhaps time to build a near rail construction office. See, the thing about that is, though, they're not the bottleneck. They'll be done the rails long before we're done the buildings. So while I could, they're not the bottleneck in the whole operation. Like, look, the rails are already done through it. I can't even assign the roads yet. 1 week to reach the construction site. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. The vehicles take even longer. I was saying the construction workers straight up just like jump out of the vehicles. In the winter, they're like, nah, I'm not going to work. Like, there's probably one guy, like... he'd travel another half hour, actually. Now, he's missing out on time from his workday tomorrow. When this goes over, that takes away from their free time tomorrow. But he already got his 10 pounds of food for some... One dude. You can do it, buddy. Oh, it doesn't even have the ingredients. Now, it's not 2 lanes here, but this is just a garbage can. Not too worried. Garbage can and a mine. You guys are making decent progress. I have a lot of dump trucks. And we're doing the border, or the road down to the border, down to NATO. Oh, there's workers and buses in this town. We just keep clicking on the buses from the other town. Like, this town has its own workers. Those workers that have been traveling 5 hours are coming from here. 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 They're coming from the food factory. I don't have any workers on trains yet. We will. We will. Probably up here too, I think. Not quite sure. Not right there, because I can't get a road. Can't last hit to save my life. So many roundabouts, man. If I do end up muting myself, tell me. I am abusing the mute button here. Hydrate. I yapped for so long, my voice is cutting out. We keep getting that symbol because I've told them to wait there. I have this, a chain, and the other chains. And then there's like basically no other signals past here. They probably wouldn't wait too long if I moved that up to here. So they waited here. Because right now they wait for them to go in, do their job, and then come all the way back out. These are chains too. They'll just see through there. See if there's anything else we can assign them to. Yeah, the downside being they don't auto-assign. Loot, 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 loot. Free gas station, putting in work. Very scenic map, though, actually. Hanheim Valley from the workshop. Youngsters. Naven. Yeah, here's the workers that come from here. Boom. Rebuilding the school, apparently. So I don't have them too busy. This is a roundabout city. Single lane roads, roundabouts. 60km/h speed limit. Yeah, that's definitely ideal. You save a ton of travel time. Could probably even add some foreign workers from the border. It does work perfectly. It works really well. Fuel? Yeah, because every vehicle of the modern era can do 60. That's probably a police car. Police and ambulance's speed. So if they all drive the same speed, they don't bump into each other and brake. And everyone just kind of flows around smoothly. Full truck of mixed waste. Nice. That's quite the intersection there, isn't it? Three houses involved. You actually can't come from this way and go left, but the only reason this road goes through here is to build this, which you need a road to build. And this, which also only has a road connection. I figured why not, we have a road. Put another parking lot in there. But yeah, I plan on putting asphalt and concrete, everything. This is going to be a construction area, probably here. Just pile all of the mats. Starting with steel. My buttons aren't working. There we go. My buttons weren't working. It was swapping hotbars? I don't know. Most of that's just machinery. That's not very important. Train on the way. Straight through town. And actually, the trains that come and drop stuff off here. So this train station services the meat depot, the electronics, chemicals, fabrics, everything for the vehicle repair, all the open goods for the vehicle repair, and all the food and stuff for the town. And I have this set to one way on purpose. Like, they could leave here. There's a crossover and stuff. But I have it set to one way so they drive through the town twice. Button's been working since the 40s, barely out of warranty. It's true. Nine tons of asphalt. I'm only making it one place, and it's super far away, and the other way from everything else. So the truck we're waiting for has to drive here. Pick it up and go back. This is a nice road though, actually. It's a little bypass road here. We paved this when we still graveled it. We didn't pave it. We graveled this with the first gravel truck you get. We graveled one of them, and it took like a decade. But I had it on low prio. They just did it instead of parking. Okay. Bus to refinery. I need to put somewhere out there so the trains can turn around. Off to work. An epidemic. I vaccinated. We're fine. Highly contagious. Our health system may collapse. Doubt. Although that's the lowest the population's been in a while, but that building did collapse. This year. Oh, they are dying. Out of here. Yeah, they're dying. Slowly, surely. We had 1,000 without own flat last time I checked, so we're down like 500 people. Now, those 500 without own flat don't work or anything, I don't think, so we're down 500 people that don't matter. Station, so they park here, space themselves out. They both arrive back close together. I guess the other guy was first. Looking pretty rough, isn't it? Less than a year. 27 years old. That's one of the buses. There's an inner city bus line that brings students around. Not sure. Inner city bus line. So these have line spacing turned on and no end station, which means they can slow down to 30, which is why he's going so slow, to put space between him and other buses. But if you put an end station, they can't carry passengers through it. I wanted them to be able to ride in a loop if they wanted to, so... Not really crazy traffic here anyways. Nothing's very time dependent. All the food's brought to the middle by a train and distributed from here, so it's all like super close to everything. And he just goes around every bus stop and picks up the students. And passengers, apparently. Not sure what they can't get at home. No. It was running anyways. What are you gonna do? Couple more roads. They're probably done this one actually. No? Haven't even started. Man, I have them busy. Really? Someone couldn't overload just a little bit? No, they're making really good progress. I'm impressed, actually. Send some buses. They don't need them right now. They will eventually. Not that they're probably getting places with this. No. Goodbye. Go home. They will be getting places once there's a road. Unemployment skyrockets because they jump out of the buses. So this is going to be coal for the steel plant, I think. Yeah, we'll probably have to bring it over here somewhere. Isn't anything anymore, I don't think. Let's make sure we can get it across the road. The gas station's in a horrible spot. Okay, good. Good. That's just to remind me. So what this is this is where all the coal things process into. Coal. And then I'm going to have this run the steel plant. But that means if the steel plant's pulling on this, it can go empty. And I also want these coal plants to supply my heat plants. So I'm going to pump it out of this one into this one too. And then this one will build up to the heat plants because I'm not burning enough. go through the heat plants. And then the steel mill can pour it. Even if they split it 50-50, I think you can even cryo these. Sure. I haven't built the vanilla ones in a very long time. That was the first mod I ever installed. And still highly recommend is this conveyor tower. 3-to-1. No road connection. Q&E. No, doesn't work. But it's just super high. Inputs and outputs. Super easy to get over roads. Trying not to use mods this game though. This one is just a godsend for everything. And it fits in the tiniest places. And it doesn't need a road. It's even better. But I didn't use it. I even used the new one. Where is it? That they have to drive through. Kind of wary of drive-through buildings because when they burn down, the road is closed. It's not always good. This is way too far away to be building. Should be dropping stuff off here. Building all of the roads at the same time was probably a bad idea, because we didn't even need any of this. We only needed this part. It's not a race, though, you know? Just chilling. Money's gone up like $10 million today or something. Even this has gone up. So I switched the bitumen off here because it was going up too fast. I feel like we're gonna need more construction trucks out here. I just don't know where I'm gonna put them yet. Probably make a vehicle repair out here too. Might just truck that stuff over from here though, actually. As it is right now, all the steel and coal set up for train, or is going to be set up for train. Not going to be any vehicles on the road once we're done building. This already comes here by train. We could have trucks take it from here, and that would put traffic on this part of the road. And bring it to the vehicle repair here, and then not have to hook that up to a train. I think I'll probably do that. What have we gondolaed them up here? I always forget that thing exists. Where is it? Cableway. Yeah, it's got its own thing. What if we had the train drop all the people right here? Pew pew. Boom. They'll be able to work in all four of these. And they also hop into the cableway station. And go up the mine. That works? Is that how that works? Why does this have an output? Oh, because they can hold garbage and stuff too, can't they? I don't even know how these work, so if you're doing something wrong, let me know. Other than that's gonna be crazy. That doesn't look like it worked. Are there cable? How long are the cables? Where's... I'm guessing they're connected because the connector thing's gone. I have no idea how you get the road here. I don't think this is gonna work. I do have an idea how I get the road here. I'm pretty good at getting roads anywhere. I don't know if this is gonna go through the thing. Glad I can terraform on this mountain for some reason. They ride under, right? I wish I could see the cables. Move cable. Is that clipping? That's pretty close to clipping. I think I come up on that side. That's how these work. Oh. Oh. Old one. And then the small cableway station should let them out, right? Okay, that looks like I have a cableway set up. other than the road. Allow me to put a fire helicopter out here. That's connected, that's connected. Should just buy helicopters in general, actually. Whole game, don't make me do it. I actually do have to take this straight up the hill. Road doesn't come over this side. Okay. That. And these two. And this. Bridge? No, there's a bridge right there. Bridge right there. For citizens. Train platform. Not great, actually. Missing clothes. In the clothes warehouse? Looking for a train. We could actually be low on clothing. This has been, oh, one of these is even up. We've been running like crap for like 50 years. And I accidentally exported everything for a long time. I need to add like another 1,000 comrades to this city at some point. Get a path across the front pretty easily. So they will walk here. They'll walk over. Oh, I know you want to. I've already built to here, see? Can't really bend this much. This is a good spot for this. Because we can actually go through and meet back up with here, go into the crazy intersection if they want. I mean, it doesn't have to come off that one, it can come off here. Anywhere, really. Ooh, but then other trains are gonna drive through their station. Oh, this is so out of the way. Might though, actually. Also a violent corner. But they're actually going to come in via this way. Maybe I put it even further. No, I can't put it further back. Put it a bit further back. Not much. No, because then I hit this too. I'm pretty sure I can get a road under there as well, but... I mean, it doesn't fit. See, this makes an intersection where I didn't want it. I can kind of include it to have that whole thing in the intersection, maybe. They also need this. They should be fairly short. Short and regular. Take a look. See how long it is. Get a train set. Short 5, top speed. DRG SVT 137. 130 passengers. 295. Oh, we should have taken that. Okay, but then you can buy... passenger wagons? I can't buy them here, I don't think. I need to buy them here. $115 people. 115. 155. RT 200 passenger wagon. Let's see how long that makes it. He can't pull a train. I don't have a funny train yet. What's the slowest train? Not modded. Load train cars, bring them here, please. Oh, what? Oh, I has to touch it first, because that's where I bought them. Maybe I should have bought a faster one for personal use, eh? He's gonna want to go get fuel too. Stalled. He's good. We're okay. We are okay. The other train's just like, what are you doing? It's crying. It all the way up to 72 RPM. You can do it, buddy. He needs fuel. He needs diesel and water. It says diesel. This one takes water. Luckily, the fuel is super close by. It's actually the closest thing. Oh yeah. Production, it's hot out. So they added this neat new feature where you can actually set your you can actually set your heat plants so they don't shut off now until it's like over a certain temperature. Like 50 degrees for instance, but it doesn't work. So they still shut off at 25 and send you the notification. But at least they added this. It lets you shut them off earlier. It does work for that, but you can't tell them to shut off later, which I'd rather burn coal year round and get all these stop production notifications. Burger in hand. Excellent. How we doing? I'm building a coal facility now to complement our new town. And I think we're gonna supply the mine. This will work, correct? Train into gondola, into mine. Train station into gondola, I think is how they're gonna get to the coal mine. And then they're gonna run these from the train station. I should make sure it reaches. I don't think this is where it goes, but let's get a road. Let's get a path. It's gonna be the picky one. Of course, I have to interrupt the job to do it. Sorry, buddy. Nope. It reaches. Tons of room left, actually. I could move it further down, but I'd have to jam it by this. Farming nation with 0 population. I do like my farming oil nations with 0 population. Just crops and tractors and trucks. Should do those after. Alright, well, we still have to find out how long the train's gonna be, though. Hey, what is that? Extra refrigerated car. Not expected. Who do you think gets to the intersection first? Us? Or that crop train that hasn't finished loading? Oh, he just hit the gas. You see that? A 1 kilometer drag race. Oh man, not even close. He was teasing us. He was just toying with us. He might get through quick enough, we don't even have to stop. I'm waiting for him to get to the train depot so I can attach him to my other train, so I can tell the other train to go do nothing so I can measure it. Should have bought a faster train for personal use, I think. Brand new though. We're gonna make him bring this somewhere too. Something's on fire somewhere. All my power's backed up with money, and we're not out of money. Hello. Erase from line. I want you to go here. And unload. And then come back. Bye. Alright, passenger wagons. On. DRG. You go to the border. don't do anything. And come back here. $100 meters. $160 meters. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Not great though. They're gonna wait on the main line. You get backed up, and there's more than two. And then they'll wait to get out because the main line's blocked. No, because they don't intersect. They do intersect, but only right here. Well, then that has to become the intersection. It's these two too close together. No longer hungry. Is that because of the farming nation? I could also just make them come in from this side like everybody else. Whoops. See, I was thinking there, but then I can't get the path out. Right there might work. Still walks to that one. That's like max range. Pretty good. Then this, and then it built, because I'm about to get out the measurement tool, and the measurement tool has the same X on it as the cancel all your buildings tool. The only time I ever cancel my building. And this is to be at least 100 meters. Go with 120 for goodness. Then make this 100 meters. And they can pull off the rail. Come to here. And still definitely fit. And then if it ever gets too jammed up, yeah, we just leave this way. Okay, so now there's room for the train to pull off the rail, stop here, and then pull in, pull out, pull through and stop here. And that should be all the trains we have on the line anyways. Now, whose day did I cool up? Everyone's. Nothing is assigned anymore. Status update, no longer hungry. Need help, send food. I haven't used the gondola since like my second ever playthrough. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Can't see the wires, but they all disappeared. But yeah, I think I'm gonna gondola them up there from this train. What the? Oh, dirt road. Yeah. No. Let's be normal. Have I offended you? Am I not normal? Are you not entertained? Not here for my technical knowledge. I haven't put him in yet. I haven't put it. That's the last. That's the finishing touch. That's the cord cutting ceremony. Cord cutting. Ribbon cutting. That's the word I was looking for. Sure. The potato on top. Unfamiliar. I think that was 1 degree off, that staircase. I hate lining up these staircases. So bad at it. The staircases aren't too picky about where their supports are. So I'm just going to do that. Just in case we have more rail throughput. Excellent. No, it just doesn't work. You can't align it to itself. I don't know. You can, but not visually. Like visually, look. Like this is it's lined up right now. I'm okay. I enjoy the struggle. No, I'm saying visually I don't understand it. Even with the measurement line. Maybe, I don't know. I'd rather struggle with it. Train is waiting too long. Exactly where he's supposed to. Good train. I've combined the city limits and the single lane road, and it's actually beautiful. It's one of the best flowing cities I've seen, actually. No one ever taps their brakes. Now, it's not that heavily trafficked yet, but it's pretty beautiful how it works. I like this one. I'm sure people love approaching this intersection. Yeah, let's be normal. Missing oil. Hey, that means this has been running like a champ. Ooh. Good job, buddy. Alright, let's add some oil. I think all of these are the exact same orientation. Keep that up. I'm not worried about the percentages. Holding control and shift just to keep the box out because I don't care about it. I just want all of the oil. The oil's finite. 1%, I think. I don't know what the cutoff would be for the machine maintenance, like versus like the value of actually placing one versus how much oil you get out. If I had to guess, 2 or 3%. Early game, maybe not so worth. Late game, I just want all of it. Good enough? Good enough. There. Start. Like that one, that one, that one, this one, that one. Those two. Leave anywhere good to plug in from this side. That's so stupid what I just did. That's the one. I don't know if that's the one. Could have probably flipped that one around. Might have made sense. Oh. Too much to ask. Get those hooked together. Measurement tool. It's a good one. Love when they all meet up like that. Now, I haven't left room for pipes in a lot of these places. Might have a few problems setting it up. Some of these should definitely be flipped around. That needs something to come out of it right there. The only one I flipped around out of the whole thing. I didn't even look at the field under that one, actually. We make gravel, it's not like cost us a fortune. Alright, now we gotta plug them all in. Yeah. Not quite, eh? That one's off. Too big to be wrong. Wow, they really let you be short there. More workerless production. I could go there too. Whatever it's doing is not nice. Missing oil. Yeah, man. Do you not see what we're doing, comrade? All gone? All the oil's gone. There's only one in the fields, though, so I'm not too worried. Good, you want to use all the oil, right? Marvelous. Marvelous. Mega Monkey. Kind of cap that off a bit. Didn't change anything, did it? Okay. I think that's... We're getting close. We're getting close. Almost there. The world's tiniest pipe. Did I miss anything? I think we got it. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that looks good. And then it needs power. Probably give it its own transformer. Actually, where's the fire station? Probably give it its own transformer within reasonable distance of the fire station. Right there, looks good. Already a power line down here too. Tiny power line. Not a great spot for that, is it? Building too much to use the big cancel button. Actually, I could just use an underground wire. I really haven't used yet. More wattage than we need. Not sure I've got enough pump jacks. What kind of burger? Cheeseburger from Five Guys. What a small one, only one patty. I don't think Five Guys makes that here. Burger at Five Guys here is like $35 or something. It's insane. And then you order a small fries with it, and they pass you a shopping bag full of fries. Like, what is going on? Just like a giant amount of food. Good though, actually. Pricey, and they don't offer combos here at all. I don't know if it's the same there, but there's no like burger, fries, and drink. They're all separate items on the menu. The only fast food place with no combos. Which is really odd, actually. No, I like it. It's good food. Tasty. Yeah, relax. We're not being too picky here. This is an oil field, not an art show over here. Yeah, I think we got it all. It's already powered. $3 million oil field. Don't like fries because they're cold by the time you get to them. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta eat that in store, you know? With one hand on the drive home. I'm not expecting a fast reaction time over there, because we've already told all of our trucks to come over here. Doing a decent job of it all. Yep, shovel the fries while stopped at traffic lights. And we are so far from the city. That's okay. Stopped at traffic lights. The city would be horrible for that. There's no traffic lights. No traffic lights. On a bicycle, I'd get killed. Rantenburg heat bus. Yeah, getting the fries makes my room smell like peanut for a couple days. I don't know. We use that high fructose oil here. Nothing natural. I just noticed there's an ad going. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be 1 minute. Back. How do you like the city bus? You have me starving now. Man.
Говорит и показывает
Just starving.
Москва.
I buy a lot of potatoes. Yeah, I definitely eat a lot of potatoes. Although I don't deep fry them. I got that air fryer thing now. It's pretty good, actually. Probably disconnect that, meh. Ooh, look. They're almost in. You can do it. Just keep rolling. Oh, nice. Oh, what do you mean? You're empty. I thought he was gonna bring a vehicle. Ooh, and we're dead. I can probably mark this now, actually. Free gas station over here is putting in work. Hyper empty vehicles putting in multiple tons. Oh, he's not making it in time. What are you doing? Slacking. This isn't even the right city. Price of coal falls. That's because we're building a coal mine currently. Missing oil. Train waiting too long. Stop production. Missing oil. Blah 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 blah. So I have the oil like piled around and stuff. We're not We are not concerned about that. This is the oil for the power. Flows here first. And then it goes over to the refinery. Excuse me. The voice today, though. Wow. I'm losing it. These are the fuel dudes. Move fuel all around the Republic. This guy goes over the mountain most. Those T-138s gonna eventually turn into something more useful. Yes, sweet. Do one now. Oop. We got that one. Sick. Brand new. Lennon flashing his eyes at you. Missing oil. Yeah, that's kind of probably gonna get old. I really wish I had helicopters, actually. And this is gonna slow down the other production, obviously. Maybe I just don't assign this part. Let them scale it up on their own. Other than this, of course, because that's important. Nothing runs without the power. I just see a broken down vehicle. I gotta keep those away from this city. They can block food and everything. They're dangerous.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Television propaganda, average loyalty 77%. We got hyper loyal prisoners. Some of them push 100. I've seen 99. Boom. I like that there, but I don't think it's going there. I think I'm going to put the next prison up by the coal mine and run a heat plant beside it and run them into the mine, depending how the gondola works. I don't know how the gondola works. Cableway station. I don't have any fire coverage out here yet. If something burns down, we'll rebuild it. I should place one, you know, like we're gonna need one. One thing you always need is a fire department. Maybe we just go with the small one. Doesn't need heat. And we'll build 2 of them. This is not the New Republic? I know what you mean. This is my most recent game. Actually, there's coal out here. I'll probably put a heat plant out here too. I can hold off on that for a sec. I think I might put a small heat plant off of this one. Train station's right here. Big fire station. Nice. A paver. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is not the New Republic. Yeah, I don't know if those actually go there yet. Remind me something might go there. Not sure where I'm bringing the coal. Just so I can guarantee to get it across the road. Ooh, that was close. I think my trains aren't more on the ball. What do you mean you let me do it last time? There, I'm okay with that. Perfect. Bit of a road just in case. Okay. Almost forgot that. Wouldn't have been able to build that. Gondola. Keep pausing when I'm building, man. I need to go faster, not pauser. Probably didn't need to assign that one. So that's going to be a coal mine up on the hill, serviced via gondola. And we're just going to jam it down the hill into an aggregate storage, split 4 processing plants into 2 big storages, one for the heat and one for the steel mill. Nine tons. You need 1 truck left. Oh man, always so far. He's wearing out too. He's wearing out. So I found out because I don't put gas in my depots, when I tell them to work really far like this, they don't ever check for repair because they always get assigned the job way too far out. And I actually ran I ran 4-year-old trucks up to 100% wear. So every once in a while I have to stop clicking and let them repair. Other way is probably more interesting. Currently harvest season. This is probably full though. Yeah, there's always overfills in harvest season. We barely even pick them up anymore. We import most of our crops anyways. That maneuver. Those prison buses have people on them, so they're time sensitive. Any of my buses, anytime there's a weird intersection like that, it's because there's people involved. So normally the highway would have the right of way, but anywhere people turn out, doesn't. I'm seriously considering helicopters. They're very loud though. It would speed this up. Oh man, I could put a construction depot right here. Source it from the border there. Definitely do that. Tell me when this is done, will ya? Let's see how many free trucks we had. Every time you start the slow early builders, well, you shouldn't have all your lights turning blue. But if you're building on a populated track, it can work like that. But for instance, mine only turn blue when there's somebody on the rail. Oh, it's a weird blue. So one thing they can do is they reserve the track in front of them to turn around. I'm pretty sure I've seen them do it. I've never recorded it. But I'm pretty sure I've seen construction trains stop themselves before because they need to pull a 180 on the next track, but it's a chain signal and they decide that the next track is occupied because they reserved it. But usually it's just my error. Yeah, babysitting early construction trains can be a pain. I keep getting notifications that they're waiting too long. That's because I have them set up like this. So I have chain signal into 2 other chain signals, which will stay red, not blue. So all of my construction trains will line up here until there's room to go. And then once there's room to go, they can go in. But it slows down how quick they could get there. They could probably be building 4 at once, and this way they only build 2 at once. But they don't need my micromanagement. And that should be relocated, like, here. But yeah, they can definitely be a pain. I should really relocate it up here. Notify when finished. Plus, I've just made the tracks touch, so now it doesn't work as well. That's okay. High prio, please. Yeah, I'll set this up so they line up over here now, just because it's closer. Quicker turnaround. It's beautiful. So there's a roller gonna drive itself here. Doesn't say where it's from. Oh, Chomasek. That's not close. I can send some buses. Not winter? It might snow. They won't get here in the snow. Bus dispatched. Oh, I could have sent buses from closer. Cool. This thing's looking rough. This 155. Top speed 65. Automatic vehicle replacement. Sort by name. Old type. It's a Z. Let's just go to the end. This MM5201. Excellent choice. I actually think that's the old one, isn't it? The MMRTS is the newest one. Which means I probably have some MM5201 somewhere. Mosk, MO. MM. You can swap 29 of them. You can swap to the MMRTS. I actually think this one might be better. Slightly less people, 7 kilometers an hour slower. Only like 60% of the power or something. Way better on gas. We make our own gas though. It's like 2 cents a liter. It's actually free. Just pull. If you have a car, go to the gas station. Just like that. Yeah, it's not finished yet, so they couldn't get out. I had to improvise. There's 4 ambulances. This guy's driving surrounded in ambulances on a single lane road where you can't pull over. That is hectic. Catching up to the ambulance in front of you and you're like, I shouldn't be doing this, but the ambulance behind you is honking and pushing. This is the secret police. I was expecting him to go home there. He just doesn't care about the roads, eh? No, there's nowhere to get on the road yet. There he goes. Let him install the monitoring equipment before you pick up that heart attack patient. Yeah, priorities. I like this. I like how this looks. Except for that little piece of path there, I really like that. I hated those buildings when I first placed them. Didn't like the 4 look. But with the road painting, it looks really nice. Now he's going home. Most of the time I can't get the asphalt there, and then when it is there, buddy's driving. You can do it. So they're waiting there on purpose. We're gonna move that up to here. Now the question is he coming here? Unfinished Railroad 7. 1582, 1583. No. So see, these are all chains. These are all chains. It's just all chains. Should be able to go, I think. Nope. Someone did get in his way. So what I'm doing, I'm moving this way closer to that, because they're chains, this is like the same intersection. This is all one intersection. And I'm just gonna move it up. This obviously, it takes them a quick minute to drive through it. Oh, because they're touching there again. I don't actually think they're in each other's way. Anyway, he doesn't actually have to drive back. I can do that. Want to speed that up anyways. And I set the new one to high, so he should come to that next.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Anti-alcohol, anti-religion. Alcohol's fallen, actually. It was at 21%, I think, at the start of the stream. Yeah, man. Construction office here. Can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. $191 tons of gravel. Nice. It's on the way. Super sharp, didn't it? There we go. Two more constructions. 191 tons of gravel. I like this part of the map. Lower your blade, bro. Do you not see the snow? Oh. You knew he was behind. You were tired. They had the radios. Don't tell a man how to do his job. There's our water trucks. I haven't given water here. I'm supplying water to here from the border. Pretty sketchy. A few of them are empty. I think this needs one more. It only has two. It's kind of sketchy. They run out a lot. Yeah, they're almost out. I should give them one more. I thought I did give them one more, though. Lengths I'll go to not give them running water. Maybe I could back up the heat plants. That'd be great, actually. Exactly what I want, almost. I don't really care so much about the prison. Ah, that was a good spot. Hits the prison. Doesn't hit that prison. Perfect. So the technical office can only dispatch one truck at a time to each substation. So if you just place more than one substation, you can have more trucks. How is this not hitting the heat points? I think it's just because I zoomed in. Oh yeah, the way these connect. So if I connect it to here, they have to drive all the way around, put out fire. That's why I'm trying to get it connected this side. Because this is two separate roads. Wait, we have it laid out there. That works. Nope. That. I got greedy. And ruined it. That'll start working on its own eventually. Prison Pop's good. Doubled the police force in this city today. We actually had too many cases at once. 103. That is about to be cleared off our record. There's a lot to miss, though. I miss really quick, too. They're waiting on bulldozers. Using the new throughput buildings. And then the old way. Just in case it burns down. Nothing would ever burn down here. I haven't even placed a fire station. That's probably a bad call. Let's call in all of the trucks. I see a lot of places that could use a machine. Do. Watch this efficiency. And they're off. Few trains go through that intersection sometimes. One or two. Or 10. He doesn't have to turn around. He doesn't have to, and it bugs me because he turns around to go through this rail, which I specifically routed them so they wouldn't be able to, because this is a single rail through the city that I just wanted for show. I just wanted the food train to come in here, grab up food, drive through, just like so it looks nice once in a while. So the construction train physically can't access this without turning around. And he can get where he's going without turning around. It's not even that much further. But they still do it. Ooh, it's Christmas time. Look how lit up and cheery the city is. So cheerful. Auto save. It's a race. He is moving. Normally they get caught up in traffic a bit, the train wins. Even though it's got to go around a bit more. As you can see by the herd of excavators going down the road. That's our sewage. It's an alright little town. You have to drive so far. He should be doing the other rail, I think. I'm getting rid of that in a second. Where is it? Oh, it's already done. Chain in. Lock out. Chains there. I actually don't even need them because of that. There. That's the new launch intersection. So now it's 2 into 4, which is perfect. And the old one here, I don't know if I actually have to take it out. This. Make it inaccessible. There you go. Believe it or not, I'll be able to go here. That's not anything, that's just a blueprint. I just broke him, but we'll just made it one way. Go home. So these are all just blocks trains can park in, right? There. And now instead of lining up back there, they'll line up here, which means they only have to go through here before they can sense. And then when they come back, they only have to come back through here before the next one. Oh no! 84% worn. Go repair. Cool. Oh, the early start track builders. That was one of the biggest mistakes I made this game. I wanted my fancy intersection right at the start of the game. Wrong city. I had my rail construction here, and then I built this and this loop. This loop added 5 years to the time it took me to get to the border. I should have right at the start. I didn't realize how bad they were. I should have just done this right at the start. Straight, just a cheater rail straight to the border. And I don't really play with a lot of mods. Actually, this construction train sucks. EDK 300? No. EDK 2000. That's the one you want. Now, this one's so big you can't buy it at any border. You have to ship it in. You have to buy it at beyond the borders and grab it on the largest ship and bring it here. But this one, EDK 2000 short, is really, really good too. But this train is insane. It also shows you what it has left. This train's just like, hey man, guess how much stuff I can build by looking at my trunk. And the modded one just has a list with the dollar value, so when the dollar value hits 0, he's done building. Way easier to judge. Bigger, faster, heavier. Takes like 240 workers each, I think. But these are nice. These are nice. But yeah, I really like the big track builders. Here we go, our new rail setup. See a red light up there, but I can see green lights before it. So now, it used to be sensing just 2 lights because it was further back. That's why I took these out, so now it's sensing all 4 rails. There's a chance they'll do something, even if 2 rails are busy. So we got that blue light, which means one of the options is available and one of the options is not. We need the is not. Put it in a terrible place for this road. Oh, it's just dirt though. Perfect. Already dug the tunnel. Nice. This is where he's going, so see it's blocked. I don't really need to run that out yet. Ooh, they're getting there. They're getting there. If the excavators weren't so far away. I bought a lot of the road excavators, but not exclusively. Missing oil. Oh, they just haven't built the new field yet. Designed a whole new oil field a minute ago. Haven't assigned anyone to it. Let that happen naturally, I think. Actually, isn't somebody parked like right here? This guy. Yeah. Oh, he's already done it. Yeah, he's on it. He's got it. Power's important. I kind of want to assign my dudes just to this, because my steel carrying trucks aren't busy. Don't want to build all the road, though. I don't think all of my open trucks were busy. No. Sweet. Electronic trucks, open trucks. What we needed. I did the 1900 start with horses and the mods. And it was even worse. But there's a lot of really cool production buildings for the 1900 start that don't make pollution. They produce very little, but you can place them in your city because the horses can only bring people like this far before they jump out. And my entire first city, I did it on this map too. The entire first city was here. That was a really fun game. The farm was also kind of here, but it was more straight across here. And I had to have 4 fields with a distribution office that dumped into a granary right between the fields, and then a train to come pick up from the tiny granaries for every 4 fields. Because if they just physically, like, if it was here and the farm was here, they can get 1 truck there a season kind of thing. It's pretty cool. I really enjoyed that playthrough, actually. Horses and everything. I'll probably do it again once the mod is updated, because there was a lot of jank to it. Like, you have horse fueling stations that use hay, but you had to put gas in them first and then supply them with hay constantly, and if they ran out, they needed gas again. Really confusing. But now that they've added coal to the game and stuff, the coaling station worked the same. You had to put gas in it, then it would work with coal. But now they've added actual coaling stations, so those mods could be vanilla-er feeling. Where are you trying to go, bud? I can probably just drive you. You wanna go for a drive? Yeah, this isn't signal for max throughput. This is signaled for they won't block themselves and stop working. But it's possible 1 train could block all 4 rails. Now, I'm confident driving him in, because if he was going to crash into us, I'd just be like, yo, out of the way. Oh, I clipped our train. I was clicked on its window. I think. I sent our train home. I wasted time. It's unfortunate. Surprised at how few of the buildings I can build. Needs workers. Traffic jam. That's where I told my trains to stop. This is a dirt path I put just to put brakes in this road so we could build it. It gets deleted in a minute when they can get through here. 100 work days. And the buses. This one's on the second last stage. Lots of concrete on the way. This has all the gravel it needs. Yeah, once I get down to this border, I'm gonna build construction depots that just pick up here. Maybe, because I'm gonna put a vehicle repair up here somewhere. Probably around here, maybe up there. Want to be within 3.5 kilometers of it. So the construction depots might actually be here. Yeah, source for the border. In which case, no point in building them yet. Because their source right now, I can't get to the border. I need a bridge. I can't even dirt road it. Yo. Allow to repair. I think it's because I have them assigned really far away, and I don't put gas in their depots, so they never need to return. And they're getting the jobs out of range of a vehicle repair station, because there's none out there yet. but then they don't divert to repair. I have vehicle repair stations everywhere. One here covers this whole area up to there and the farm, and then over to here, which is all the vehicles, but there's also one here for some overlap. Goes back, not all the way though, and then there's one here which covers all this. And that's all of our depots we have. I haven't placed any past here. And then we're going to have another one here somewhere. These depots, this whole area, whatever's up there. It's going to be lovely. I never did finish guiding that train. I lost interest. Oh no, I sent him home. That's right. I was like, we never got him there. Where did he end up? I broke him. They're close. Just all the little side jobs left. Bit of dirt road. I should just put gravel here temporarily. Actually, not a bad call. This is gonna hold. Which one's this? Onto the train, coal. This one's also gonna hold coal. This one over here is gonna hold coal ore. Missing coal. Okay, no. Sorry. Not need notification. Store this item. Yes, wrong button. That's not gonna have coal for a minute. That's not gonna have coal for a minute. It's a big bridge. Good time you showed up. It doesn't look great, eh? All my vehicles are looking like crap. 59%. Ah, that's not bad. Ooh, what's that? Kenworth. Ah, that's a mod. Unless they've added them, but I don't think they added anything new. Construction complete. Thank you. End up crashing them again. Oh, he's I thought we were doing that one for sure. Nobody passed them, actually. Oh, I connected them all here again. Also, I saw a crossover here. I just cut that off on the other side. Doing a great job of the trains. The waste for the mine. Got another one up here. Oh yeah, we're not even across the water yet. I just sent some buses there. They might not get there in the winter. It's February though. Winter's almost over. Winter is leaving. Oh, that's painful. I actually don't have any snow plows. Or even remotely close to here. Think about that. Vehicle repair only really goes to here, so that's as far as out as I'd probably put one, but I already have one right here. I don't think I need to put, I have two there, I don't need to put one here. So we'd have to put it out here within range of the vehicle repair that goes out here. We don't know where that is yet. We do know it's going to cover this whole area. Not really what I want, I don't think. My excavator ran out of gas. Where did we put him? On Rustin. A little bit overkill with it. If we're going to give them water and sewer via truck again, some of the industries take a lot. I don't know if it'll work. Close enough. Close enough. That's actually going to be a real road to somewhere. I'm going to decide their road later. Let's get some snowplows out here. Starting next to the border is nice, though. My favorite start I've ever done was just on a random map that I rolled. But there were 5 borders, like, all in one corner of the map. So I had one border for food, one border for construction goods, and one border for garbage, and one border... and buses going to every border. It was such a quick start. Oh, what a... didn't know how to play yet. It's definitely easier. This town came together nicely. Follow the height map. All they did for the roads, they were there before the town. I just placed them on the height map for the most part. Traffic jam. Train waiting too long. Ooh, traffic jam with a paver. Oh, he was stopped at the train. I'm like, what could be holding up a paver? What could possibly hold up a paver? I finished all that. Get some more vehicles on the way. Missing oil. Going back up. I don't know if any of the new pumps have kicked in. Or if it's just that I sent the construction buses across the map and it siphoned off enough workers. Both are possible. They haven't built a single one yet. Well, they have, but it's not connected to anything. This swells up and down with construction a bit, though. Leave a bit of room for that 0% unemployment. Fuel, bitumen, more fuel. Oil for the refinery. Oil for the power. Oil to tell me we're using too much oil. So when this notification goes off, power oil and the refinery oil are both still full. And it goes to the power first, so this would shut off. And after this shuts off, we would have to burn through this before it affected us. Or this, that's for the asphalt plant, but I'm not gonna burn. It would take more fuel to burn through 1,500 tons of bitumen. And it could burn through 1,500 tons of bitumen. Five-year-old KMZ wearing out. See, when one bus breaks down in the town, oh man. 92%, 23 years. Not less than a year. You should go repair it, maybe. I need to build a scrapyard too. I still haven't done that. I doubt he's making it anywhere. Alright, let's see if he'll repair if I click this first. Searching for a repair station. I had show you where it is. Here it is. Right here. They'll get them. They're busy. They have a few jobs to do. 45 years old. Oh, man. It's a road depot. These were all just extras. They don't actually do anything. That's a good truck still. They don't actually do anything. That's what they used to do. Load fuel, load bitumen, unload bitumen. Just to make traffic. Just to make traffic. Fire has destroyed a building. That is the second time today this one building has burnt down. Second time today for this building. Actually impressed. There are like helicopters and stuff too, aren't there? I don't know what the early start fire stations look like. Maybe I need to build another one. It's only the one building though. And it's only 11 tons. It's already been torn down. Gotta put one right there. Pretty sure there was one right here. Yeah, there's one right here. This one doesn't need heat. This one doesn't need heat. Holds 4 vehicles. That's huge. Screw that building. Let's go place this over here. Does need workers. Workers are gonna come in here. That's never gonna be a rail. Might put police here too, actually. Where's train station? Says it won't walk to the fire station, but it won't read through a path, bridge, and a road. Know that. We'll read through a path, bridge, and path. Yeah, they'll walk there. They'll be fine. It won't read through 3 different things for the walking distance. If they're not constructed. So path, road, bridge. Wouldn't read it. So I replaced the road with the path, so it's just path bridge. I didn't really want to break that road up yet, so let me know when it's done. Yeah, and then we'll have a fire station out here. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, my computer hates it. Do it. 104. Coming along. We'll probably have to finish this next stream. Obviously, it's in 9 hours. They're like a quarter of the way done. No, I think once we move this gets done, and I'm just gonna put a construction depot, 2 of the giant ones right here, eating from that border. Not even move the resources in. And show the 1900s start quick. It was on the same map, actually. That one? So many games. Yeah, this one was all horses and stuff. It was super fun. I don't know if any of it's going to be broken now, actually, with the new buildings and stuff like that, too. Initializing building types. Second load never takes nearly as long. The first load, man, of the day for me now. Long. 10 minutes? Not quite. Yeah, this was neat. I had a bunch of little industries that didn't, they don't create pollution or anything like that. If it loads, of course. Filler? That was a fun city. That's my biggest republic, by far. Produces almost everything. That's one of the 2 large chemical plants. 3? I think there's 3 now, actually. Lots of wind power. Eventually went for nuclear. Cut. Yeah, this was our 1900 start. Wind power again. Cheap little windmills. Horse and steam-drawn vehicles are all insanely slow. It doesn't even matter if you pave your roads because nobody can hit 30. Tiny little 1900s houses. Everything has to be in walking distance, pretty much. There's fire stations every like 30 feet. Fire station here, fire station here, fire station there, fire station there. Bunch of cool modded buildings, though. I got the quarried stone going into 2 tiny stone yard outputs that just output onto the ground. And you got to take that and stack it elsewhere. These were a godsend. The original horse-powered gravel haulers kind of blew. And yeah, I got the farm here. The crops come in via train, tiny little trains. And like I said, we have the fields. And then we drop the crops here from the fields. And then the trains pick up the crops from these. Or them somewhere. Another farm somewhere, I think. This is the coal mining village. So in the game we're playing right now, the city we have here, and the farm is here. And yeah, this is just a little town. Cool. I really like the buildings and stuff. Downloaded a lot of mods for this one. So slow. Everything's so slow. But yeah, a bunch of cool mods actually for this that I'm hoping get updated, like these. Not that. Wow, they're so slow. This. Horse feeding yard, see? Fueling them up with crops. I just fueled up a steam engine with crops. So that's the thing, they all use each other. So like I have the horse feeding engine. I have the train coaling stations. I have vehicle coaling stations. I have actual gas stations, but they can all just use everything. So it's kind of weird. You can fuel your entire republic on crops. Or like I have a vet, but the steam trains go there sometimes. That's Comrade Moo. Yeah, neat. These don't make pollution, so you have like little food places. Really enjoyed it. Probably play it again. A lot of the early start technical offices were broken. A lot of the stuff didn't work. These are our construction yards. All excavators, so they take 50 years to get anywhere. And then like the food's brought to the town via train. And the materials and the orphanage, actually, it's right onto the thing. We have orphanages. Nice little start. Still haven't got to the oil. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me for the day. Should be back tonight. Find someone to raid out to there on the Twitch. Those kind of on your own. Come along if you want. One of those buttons there should do it. Let's see who's playing the games. Great raid from Yumble TV earlier. Recommend checking them out. Playing workers and resources as well if you like that. Not right now. Right before I play, you know? Anyone else is playing. We're looking for another workers and resources stream. Utopia worker. Music, English, building. More importantly, no follower, only chat. Alright. Like a new streamer. Also playing workers and resources though. A lot of great streamers streaming right now, myself included. Wink, wink. Coming Satellites playing Captain Industry. Mr. Brightsword is playing Spell Masons. A few other people playing workers, but I'm gonna raid out to Utopia Worker. Got the name for it. Nice looking little city, all labeled up and stuff. But yeah, guys, appreciate you watching, hanging out, chilling, chatting, and I'll see you tonight. Oh, whatever. Peace.